Let's make some videos. Let's make some videos. Let's make some videos. We gotta make Patreon happy. Hi. Assuming there are people here. I don't really know. I have to edit this anyway, so. Hey, Deebs. Let me check my volume.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking about searching for low
Okay, I think that's probably too loud. How are you doing today, Deebs?
budget fantasy movies with
Let me check my... Oh, that's definitely too loud. That's bumping up into the teens. Hey, what's up, George Lucas? How are you doing? You show up, I feel like you always show up at the weirdest times. It's like, oh, here's an off stream, and it's like George Lucas is here. Like, what? What's George Lucas here for? I mean, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, this is what I've been using to edit, so... Oh, I dropped that way too low. So yeah, I've been learning good old Resolve. So this is gonna be my first full episode in Resolve. I believe. So we're gonna learn a little bit together. Oh.
when I say I love crap.
I don't know why I moved that. I didn't mean to.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking.
I definitely want this over more.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking.
I'm doing okay. My head also hurts today. Whoa, big mood. I'm sorry. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta take some Tylenol. Hang on, I'm gonna walk away. George Lucas shows up when he senses he is needed through the Force. That's a good point. He's like, Jesse, doing a random stream. I don't know if we'll have an audience. I'm needed. And then you come rushing in here. Waiting for Jack and Nick to go live in 10 minutes. Oh, they do. Yeah, I'm sure they're doing Elden Ring today. Yeah, I looked for 3 out of like 5 people that I follow on Twitch are all playing Elden Ring. One mentioned Elden Ring in their title, and then the other one was DBD. I know my partner and I are probably gonna start that tonight. I don't know if we'll stream it. We might just play it, might stream it. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it. It's something that I'm not watching other people play because I want to experience it. Tylenol. Or acetaminophen. All right. Headache medicine taken. I'm really sorry you also have a headache, Deebs. If I had solutions, I would try and tell you them, but I don't. What's up, Honey Money? How are you doing? Yeah, you can't get away from people showing you Elden Ring now. Oh yeah. My front page of YouTube when I went on to check this, it was like so and so Sphere Hunter. Elden Ring. Iron Pineapple, Elden Ring. Sphere Hunter, I think, is streaming it right now. It's like so much Elden Ring. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to play it later, but I ain't watching it. I want to experience it. Can't get away from it. Unless you yourself are playing Elden Ring. Then you can get away from other people telling you about it, but then it's right there. Can't play it yet, so it's not live for me. When does it go live for you? When does it like come out? Also, I made the terrible mistake of going to bed late last night, which means when I was ready to go to bed, I looked at the internet and saw the Ukraine news and could not go to bed for several hours after that and just stayed up watching the news. That shit is happening. That's wild. That is super bad. Biggest names being released this year. Yeah, it is. All I really want is a review from someone that has never been able to get into the series except maybe for Bloodborne. So that would be Blight, but I don't think he's going to play it, so... What's up, Doc? How are you doing today? The only other channel I'm sub to is playing Nova Drift. Meanwhile, I'll be streaming either Pathfinder stuff, Warhammer 3, or Pokemon Arcanist. Anarchist. Yeah. A tad freaked out is a good word to use. I know there are some Ukrainian game devs that have posted, the people who did Stalker. There's a few other ones. I saw it on Twitter. Did you hear about the shit in Texas? I'm gonna say no. I saw some things that I assume are related to something that happened in Texas, but I don't actually know what happened in Texas. Yeah, I was talking to Blight about it earlier. He doesn't think this one is going to do anything different. Got him into it. Yeah. Very possible. Elden Ring probably will be a lot of people's people's first Souls from soft game. There are so many other Soulsy games that it might be a different first Souls game. Elden Ring does things different from what I've read. It's good. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. First From. Also, From makes a lot of games. Like they did the Armor Core series. I still want to play their Cookie and Cream game. They did some like survival horror game for DS or something. Ow. Like, it is amazing how many games they've played, and it's like, how did I not play them before Dark Souls? Because they've been doing this for a while. I hadn't. Governor of Texas declared gender affirmation care for minors, child abuse, and has set the state to investigate and arrest parents and docs who provide. Damn. Really? Because I saw things about some stuff that was regarding Texas, but not the actual what happened. Wow. That's terrible. Today's a real shit day. It started at midnight as a shit day, and like I guess yesterday was a shit day, and today is also just the worst. It's not great. Hey, the Redbeard, what a time to come in. Sorry about that. Hey Jesse, how are you doing? What are you editing? I feel like I missed an important conversation. We were talking about how terrible things are happening apparently in Texas yesterday. For the trans community, and then also Russia started a war on Ukraine. So also 2 of us in here have headaches. I mean, that seems like a pretty low on the hierarchy of problems, but I mean, that's there. All days are good if you make it through okay. That's a solid point, Lampy. Also, hi, Lampy. Oh, I need to move this so I'm a little more out of the way. I gotta figure out what to do with all this dead space. I tried to use my mouse to show you this. You can't see my mouse down there. I gotta fill this with something. I don't know what though. I gotta make an overlay or get an overlay. No, it's okay, Honey Money. You will be severely missed. But you know, you gotta go be a superhero. So you do that, and I hope you have a delightful time and people shower you with compliments. They say good job, mod. I don't know. Whatever makes you happy. I hope that happens. She days happen every time. It's sad. We need to focus on what's good, what we love, and what we love to do. Yeah, I feel like we can't just focus on stuff, which is why I was like, well, let me do some editing because I need to do this. And maybe I can be a small distraction. Maybe be an aid in some fashion. Thank you. I hope you get better, and I hope the editing goes superb. Thank you. Thanks, Honey Money. All right, so I recorded my VO. This is a long episode. It's like 13-ish minutes, and that's not including the like a minute and a half of audio that I have from Elijah, who did a little guest spot on this. Did you solo the only 2 tracks you have? No, I mean, technically yes, but I didn't mean to. I meant to unsolo them. I soloed this so I could get my music, and then I accidentally clicked solo on this instead of unclicking solo on this. So technically, I did solo the only 2 audio tracks I have, but not on purpose. Planning to handle my shitty day by paying some old stupid bills, and then finally crushing one of my rivals in Warhammer 3. Oh. Laurelian? It's finally going to be Ash. And then stop and handle by their fires. Cool. Haters are everywhere. That is unfortunately true. Aw, well, thank you, the Redbeard. Thanks. I mean, most of the things that are terrible are mostly aren't happening directly to me, but that doesn't make them any less bad in the sense. And I don't know, sometimes you get emotions and you're not sure how to feel. Like, it's stuff that's so big and far beyond you that, you know, how do you deal with a war in a country that you're not even on the same hemisphere as, and like all of the everything that comes along with that. Like, I'm not in the military. Not a politician. Like, I'm an entertainer. I write things. I edit things. Like, how I'm not directly involved, but it affects me. And you know, how do you deal with that? On a positive note, I finally figured out how to use my CAD program to make floor plans today. So I count today as a win. That's awesome. Are you gonna build your own house, Lampy? Can't control. All I can do is see how it plays out. Yeah, I don't think that's bad, because like, what can you do? But also, like, realistically, I feel more not responsible, and involved is the wrong word, but like tethered to it in some fashion. Maybe just because it's scary. I don't know. We share it, we talk about it, we inform people. That's how we help. I mean, yeah. Designing a new office. Ooh. Add a pull-up bar. Make sure there's room for a pull-up bar in your office. Or those rings that you do, like the Olympic rings that people do tricks on and stuff. Add that to your office plan.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking about searching.
All right, so let me get to Ben's other vids. Whoa, why is that so much louder? Ooh. There we go. Why is that? All right, Lampy, how do I turn the volume on this down? All I can do is check my Ukrainian acquaintances are safe, which I do already. Not much I can do about the rest of the situation. Yeah, I think that's also yes, do that, and I hope they are doing well. And I don't know anybody from the Ukraine, so I feel like an odd detachment that I'm not really comfortable with. Like, oh, this thing is happening and I'm very aware of it, but I have like no one to check on, no one to like contact. Everything I get about it is as detached and like secondhand, you know, as a fiction writing would be. Like, I have no direct tie to it. I really hope that your Ukrainian friends are doing well, Lampy. To paraphrase Captain America, we try to help as many people as we can. Sometimes that doesn't mean everyone, but we don't give up. That's a good point, Redbeard. It plays at source volume until you pull it into the timeline to adjust the volume. I did check. They got out of the country already. Oh, wow. Okay. Good for them. I guess I'm also worried, because I guess one thing that does directly affect is like, oh, well, what's America going to do? And not like, oh, and what America does is definitely going to be the best thing and is going to work out. It's not always the case. But to be like we are going to like do something to help, right? Like, I am worried that administration is going to go, you better, we're going to hold you accountable, which they have said, and then ultimately it's not, and is, for no other term, is going to let this happen. Yeah, worried about that. One of my acquaintances was in Crimea when it was annexed. They saw it all from their window. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't want that. So I need just the video, which is a thing you can do.
Love crap. I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with
Okay, there we go. I don't know what I'm going to open with, so I need some room here.
Talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title.
I think I want some more clips from this. I can cut down on the dragon a bit. Wow, they love the... Okay. I didn't realize how many dissolves they do in this trailer.
Dragons. One poisons the land. The other heals it.
There we go. And drag that in. How big is that? Too big, so we'll probably trim that. Contact your senator. Problem stateside is that we are still dealing with another nuclear power looking to invade somewhere. And our country is really burnt out on foreign wars. Yeah, we really have a big old 20-year bungle of a foreign war that we just got out of. That's the thing. If it's too loud, there's a global dim button above the mixers on the right. Ooh, is it this, Lampy? This right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so I'll just have to turn that down when I go and scrub through there.
I love crap. I'm talking about searching for low-budget...
Ooh, can I... God, I might not be able to use this because they're doing so much fading so quickly.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the...
Okay, so I want this.
Dragon in the title.
I want, when I say dragon, I want dragon to be visible. So I'm going to move that.
With dragon in the title.
Which, by the way, if you haven't seen this movie, you should do it. Is real stupid. When I say I love crap, there's a reason I pulled up this this clip. This is a delightfully cheesy movie. What's your output volume? Oh, it was? It worked. Button that says dim.
You must have faith to find the path that is laid out before you and find the courage to step onto it.
Oh, okay. It's just there's okay. So it just takes everything and goes boop. Okay.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with
I hate that
searching
cut.
for low-budget fantasy movie.
What I might do is actually use this. I'm gonna fake my own fade here.
Fantasy movies with dragon in the title.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
better.
talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title.
I actually like that better.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget.
I actually don't like this lady. That's a boring shot. We're gonna start with the paper.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with fantasy movies with
No, but then I lose the
fantasy movies.
fade. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I
I'm
was.
talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title.
And then I'm gonna check through here and see if there's something better I can use. Fun tip. Oh man, I love fun tips. If you want to align to audio, play through, and when you hear what you want, press M. Oh, right, and make a marker. I'm so used to just like eyeballing it. I forget that there's exact tools to do that. Because I'm used to just like getting it for the feel. Oh, okay. So do they have... Okay, so they do some cuts here. Oh, I like that. There we go. That's a good one. That's more interesting than lady turning page. Okay, we don't need... I don't remember that part of the movie. All right, so let's do... Do 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 do. Super useful when marking beats in the music. Oh yeah, I bet.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the fantasy movies with.
So can we? Cut it there.
For low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title, beating army.
I don't hate that. I'm not like...
I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title.
I actually want a bit more of that dragon. I think I'll use their cut and try that.
I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title, beating arm.
It starts to fade and I don't like that, so we're gonna cut that right there.
Beating army of two.
I think that's where it actually starts, so I gotta move that over.
Beating army of two. Beating army of two with a friend and watching.
Let's see. Twilight. "32 minutes and almost 4 seconds of video done." Yeah. That's why, like Blight mentioned on Discord, that he's like, man, it took me like all day and I got this one intro done. And it's like, all right, good job. Like that, that didn't sound like an unreasonable amount of time. I mean, I'm stopping like talk and stuff, so it's, you know, slower going, but like editing takes time. Like it is a process. I've only been semi-paying attention. Was this for behind schedule? Yeah, this is Blood Rain's behind schedule is what we're working on today. Sure feel like it's taking longer than it should. It can feel that way because you see a thing, and you, especially when you have it in your mind, like I know how I wanted to do this, and it's like, oh well, I want, you know, like some clips, and then I want the dragon, and then I want it to show the title, and it's like, well, that's not bad. And then it's like, well, that's straightforward. But then I play it and I'm like, oh well, I would like it to say the title when I say dragon. So okay, so I've got to line that up properly here. Okay, well, that means it has to start here. Okay, well, let me find another clip. Oh, this first clip didn't work because they were doing a bunch of fading. All right, let me scrub through. Okay, I like this part. Okay, I got this part down. Okay, but like I need to make it line up with this thing that's already lined up properly. So how long do I use it? Okay, let me trim it, let me trim it, let me trim it. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Okay, then I gotta move this one back. Like, it's so many, it's so much minutia. And I think it's just so easy to see it as the finished product and go, yeah, that's not hard. But it's like looking at, you know, a costume someone's doing cosplay of, or like, you know, looking at a piece of woodworking, like sculpture, something, and being like, oh, it's just a person. Like, that's not hard. It takes so long to get all the details in there. So yeah, it's exactly what it could feel like, Deeps. Did you use VO in Fairlight or Audacity? Lampy, I actually did the whole thing in Fairlight, which is why this thing is called Test 12333 and not Behind Schedule Blood Rain, because I was just testing and then I ended up doing the whole thing and then I couldn't export it the way I wanted to, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep using this as the thing and whatever, I don't care. I know what this file name means. So yeah, I did the whole thing, the whole VO in Fairlight. So first time trying that. And I did some like audio, I tried to do some sweeping and some stuff and some like low pass, and it sounds all right. I don't think I've fudged it up too much. I don't know if people want me to use swear words. I don't know if you're like, Jesse, I'm at work, you can't just be dropping the F-bombs. That's how editing be. How long you been at this? I need to watch this as a tutorial. Yeah, I can absolutely help you out, Blight. I've been doing this for about 30 minutes. So I've just started not too long ago. I have a bunch of files I already got set up, but I haven't put it on my timeline yet. Been learning that for sure. Yeah, it's you know what you want, but getting there is slow and tedious, and you're like, okay, it's been hours. How far have I gotten? Oh, like a minute. Yep, that's it, Deeps. Yeah, good. Lampy sends good links. Couldn't find the bounce feature. Couldn't find or don't know what that is. Hearing you swear is a rare treat. Well, yeehaw. What is Fairlight? Is that like a flow chart of things you should? Fairlight is their the dedicated audio editor here in Resolve. Not Lampy. Lampy knows. Blight. So I like recorded and edited my full VO here in Fairlight. And it lets you do all your fun stuff that we know from Audacity. I didn't do noise removal on this one because it was fairly low and I wanted to try something with it. So, and I had it on like the low pass filter. So you can swear all you want. I'm ain't care. Oh, Deebs. It's my new favorite sentence. I'm ain't care. For MS is fine to say swear words. I'm assuming that's supposed to be me. It's fine to say swear words. I don't. You fucking dare say no damn swears. Yeah, Resolve does have a lot blight. It's actually a pretty sweet program. It's also a suite of programs, so, you know. Fusion for VFX, yeah. Swearlight is big audio software. Yep. It's from my little experience in watching some toots on it. After watching a few toots, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try this instead of Audacity. It seems like it is a better program. What I don't like, and this is why I hate free trials, and you telling me about how much of this program was in the free trial helped me, is when you have access to things that aren't part of the free trial, but you can see them. I hate that. There's a few of those in here. I think it's in maybe effects or something. Yeah, here it is. And it'll be like, whoa, you don't have access to that. And it brings up this pop-up every doggone time, and you have to click away from it. And all you have to do is hover over the wrong thing and it'll pop up. For how many things this has, it doesn't bother me too much. But I've used enough programs that were free, and then you try to use them and realize how much of the program isn't available, that it's like, this isn't worth it. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's good. It is terrible to use. So I hate that it does that, but it doesn't do it too often for me so far. So I ain't big mad yet. It is really confusing at a glance, because like all of these, you don't know what they do. And like I started on the cut menu, like when I booted it for the first time, and was trying to figure stuff out, and I was like, where are all of my options? And they're over here in edit, but I didn't know what that bar was. So yeah, much closer to Pro Tools. Yes, I've used a bit of Pro Tools. Better than it putting it in your project and not rendering it. Oh, that would be even worse. Just like put a big red X on it, and then when I try to go over it, it's just like, and I can't use it. That's what I want. Like, you can show me it's there and I can't use it, but don't give me a doggone pop-up saying, you want to pay? You want to pay? You want to access this? That drives me up a doggone wall. Oh yeah, the watermark. Oh, that's the worst. That was the thing that I was really trying when I was first trying to learn how to capture stuff on my computer for game footage and stuff, when I first started doing that. And it was all these free programs, and they all had watermarks, like big ass watermarks. It's like, no. It's like, well, you could pay, you know, our fee for this. Like, and then I found out you have to jump through a bunch of hoops to activate it, but Windows has its own screen recorder. The one-time fee for life is really good. I do appreciate that. Yeah, cut. This is what you want. Not cut. You want edit. That's where you're going to be doing your editing. Cut is actually, I don't even know how to describe it, because everything that I would do in that I do in our window. So I don't know. Bandicams. Hate Bandicams. I'm a lawyer, and I have the same thing happen to me. I would use a program to find sentences and start reading them. 5 pages in, it says to view the rest of the sentence you need to pay. Oh, Red Beer, that hurts my soul. I'm so sorry. Cut is super useful when you're doing something like a supercut and you have a lot of cam footage to sort through. Okay. Wow, Restream says we already hit 100 messages. Dang. That's like a normal stream time. Jeez. Real chatty in these editing streams. Cut is similar to old tape editing flow works. Funny, I don't know how to edit using old tape, so that means absolutely nothing to me. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, like, in theory. Like, you have a physical thing, and you cut it, and then you splice it, and it's like, here's your actual reel. But, like, I've learned with non-destructive editing since I started editing. So, like, what an old-style tape editing is, workflow, I don't actually know what that looks like. I mean, in theory, I know what it looks like. I don't know what it's like in practice. It's fun, shall we? Well, thanks, Redbeard. I'm glad it's fun. All right, so we need our Twilight clip. I got the trailer for New Moon. I gotta find the best clip. How long do I have this for? Turn that back up. Okay, we're at 11.
Watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So
Okay, so I've got a good amount of space here. I've got about 5 seconds. Also, I know I'm going to do a gag here. So I'm going to go ahead and cut my music. And shuffle it over. I have this song, one of the songs from Twilight. I'm going to put it there. I don't care if I get demonetized. I don't make any money on YouTube, so if I have a few second clip of a song, whatever. You basically don't have to stop to take your hands off the keyboard. Oh, okay. What you were describing, Jesse, sounds like me when I started Photoshop versus now. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that layer. What if I need it versus, yeah, I'm done with this. So no regrets. Merge. Merge. YOLO. I only need one layer.
And watch.
So let's do. Oh, right, I gotta turn this down. We'll just hit dim. See if that's enough. Oh, look at that wipe. God, that's the worst part of the movie. I feel so bad for Mr. Swan in this movie. He tries so hard. And Bella is a real brat. "20 minutes later, unmerge, unmerge." Oh, I like this. This is a good one. Oh, we're gonna get some chest. Yeah. This is a good clip. Actually, I want to start here. Doggone fades. Okay, I'm gonna start here. Get those abs running. This one looks silly. So we're gonna cut before that, and I'm gonna cut in something else. Okay, we're gonna drag this in here. Actually, I think I'm gonna cut before we go back to him, and I'm gonna cut in a different part. What is two screen setup for? I feel like it'd be helpful. Are you talking about this, Blight? Okay, so this is my it was a little bit different. It was like the clip window. So I dragged this clip, this whole clip. This is just the trailer for Twilight New Moon, and I dragged it in here. And now I can scrub through it and pull what I want onto the timeline. This one, as I think Lampy said, is always going to be my window that is the timeline. This is my timeline window. So if I'm on here, boom, this is going to be that. Whereas this is for individual clips. So I needed to pull this out of this, so I put it in here, made my ins and outs, grabbed just the video. That's what this is. You can grab this and it'll do the audio and video, but I know I just want the video, so I can grab that. It also lets you just grab the audio and drag it on timeline. That's a trick Lampy taught me. That's super useful, incredibly useful. This right here is like 80% of what makes this program better. Not really, there's a lot of reasons, but this is a fantastic little add-on. So that's what this window is. This is just a preview so I can pull stuff from it. So I'm going to be using this a lot because I'm going to be dragging a lot of gameplay footage from Blood Rain into here, finding what I want, and then pulling it in. If that makes sense. You can set it to program window only if you want more space. I don't. And I have a second monitor, so if I wasn't streaming, I could also throw this up on my second monitor. And then it would be like really clear, especially if I needed to line stuff up. But, you know, I'm just doing my base cut right now, so I really don't need it to be very big. Also, I have dedicated monitor for, you know, OBS and chat and stuff. Also, I got my new monitor and it's nice. I'm using it. You can't tell because I'm looking at it, but it's a new 2K. It was $20 cheaper. It's not crooked. It doesn't flicker. And also it still can turn 90 degrees. So that's really cool. If I need a second one, I would probably buy a second one of this, but that requires money. And I currently have like 13 people on Patreon paying me a month. I can't afford new monitors yet. This one was I got money for Christmas from Micro Center, so that was a new monitor. Rant over. Repeat that please about clip pulling. I missed it. Oh, okay. So I'm about to do it again. I'll show you. If you have a clip in your timeline and the source to the left, that's a little square button with the arrows. Bottom window, it'll jump to where the frame. Wait, what? If you have the clip in your timeline and the source on the left, there's a little square button with arrows at the bottom of the left window. Over here? Over. Which window? The left preview window. Is it? Review your clips. This right here? This window? Down here? Source? I'm just having multiple monitors, but I currently have everything set up on TV trays, so no room for another one. Okay, review your clips. That's here. Bottom left. Little square. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. I don't think it's either of those. It's like a rounded square with arrows. This little circle? No, this is a scrub through. Oh, which is actually pretty nice. Ooh. This match frame? No, I just clicked that. Nothing happened. Move your mouse right from that dot. Wait, but how does this... Oh, click the right window, then that button. This window, then this button? That doesn't do anything. Match frame button, not dot. This is the match frame button, right? Match frame. Okay, so I click this window and I hit match frame. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, if I click on this, then I hit match frame. It's not... It's not doing anything. Click this window. Click that. Nothing happens. Try it on timeline. What am I supposed to click first? Forget it. I forget how it works now. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know I'm not doing it wrong. That's helpful. At least I know that, you know, it's not like, oh man, Jesse, I want to take you to an escape room. Oh my gosh, Devin and I went to an escape room and I loved it and she loved it, and it makes me feel like the biggest idiot. I will look up match frame because that does, if I remember, because that actually does sound like an extremely useful tool. Because there are a number of times where I've been like, what clip is this in? And have a hard time finding it. All right, so I think I want it to bring up the Twilight. I think I want that first. And then I'll throw some Ed Abs in there. Ed Abners. Is that someone's name? Ed Asner? Is that a name? I think I might actually. I'm going to butcher their edit, and I'm going to cut this out and go straight to this. I gotta cut to abs when I say on purpose and see how that looks. I actually want less of that. Okay, I want a little more of that. this? I feel like this needs to be shorter. I want this. I want to cut it there. So I'm going to get it on, say, New Moon. What's before this? Her running. We're going to see how that looks. Whoops. Ed Asner. Yes. Okay. Double click. Oh, ha ha. Oh my gosh, Lampy, that's super nice. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, it even gives me the ins and outs. This is the greatest editing program ever. Wow. What an absolute Chad. You can't tell if he got excited or he needs to jump at squirrels. All of our plants are dead, so I don't need to jump at squirrels. I still do because I don't want them on the porch for when we have plants again. And then they just freaking dig them up like total butts, but not the good kind. Can't it be both? He's a comedian who died recently? Did he? Oh, I thought he was like a vaudeville or something. Who is Ed Asner then? Hang on, I gotta look this up. Really, you call children squirrels? But I get it. Oh, he looks familiar. I've seen this person. Seen Mr. Ed. Insult comedian, believe unless I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I don't know. I recognize him, but... Well, IMDb's not loading, so that's cool. Let's try Wikipedia. Politics, personal life, death, career... I need filmography. Okay, well. Oh, wow. Yeah, he died in August. He was 91. Dang. Also, there's a place called Tarzana, California. He was in the Mary Tyler Moore Show. That's probably what I recognize him from. I believe when I was a kid, I think my grandma would watch that. Because I think she was the only person in my family who had cable. So I think that's why she was the one who watched it. Okay, he was the old man in Up. That's who I was thinking did the voice, but I wasn't sure. Okay. All right, let's do this. Watch me forget that this double click thing happens. Also, it doesn't matter if this clip is up here or not. If you double click on it, it'll bring it up in there. That's freaking rad. Okay, so I want this, but I don't want this shot. This is why editing takes forever, because I like Bella, she's doing this, running. I don't like that running. I want like after abs, I want a close-up of someone's face. Like this kind of thing. But closer. Ooh, we'll get Jake coming through a window, maybe? Was that here? If you haven't seen the Twilight movies, you should watch them. I was getting confused with Don Rickles. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this pouty face. That's pretty good. And then her eyes kind of roll up. That's weird. I need a good... Why don't I use this tool? Whoop! There she goes! Whoop! That's a funny scene. She's like, I got this. You should watch. It is okay. They get better. The first one's easily the weakest one. It's the most like a real story. It's basically just a teenage love story, and there's a little bit of some weird supernatural stuff. From the second one on, they start really leaning into like, how wackadoo can we make this? And it's so they actually do some cool, I'm gonna say conceptually, they do some cool conceptually fight scenes, like where you have this where it's like, how would people that are this strong fight each other? Oh, there's the window scene. And like when a punch and a kick aren't effective, like how do you actually fight one another? And so like one of the ways vampires die in that movie is by pulling their head off. And so they'll do a lot of like moves where they grab each other's heads, like, and whip them around, and it's wild. And it's like, it's not good in the sense of like, oh man, this looks impressive, but it's good thematically. And it is a pretty good approximation of like, if you were playing it as like a VTM game, how it would probably look like, how it would probably be. But it's like a kind of silly version of that. They're really funny. I like them. They have a genuine sweetness to them that I appreciate. Despite like a lot of dumb characters and just garbage decisions and like a whole lot of silly stuff. Oh man, look at it. Whoop. We're gonna can we how does this look? If we do so, that might be too fast. Whoops. No. I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know what that is. Okay, I did something a little bit wrong there. Okay, we're back. All right, so we're gonna do output there, and then we're gonna do, oh, yeah, it's making a whole clip. Hold on, why is it doing that? If I hit I for in, oh, is it because I double clicked this? And it's thinking I want to manipulate that part of the, uh-oh, found a problem. Yeah, it's thinking I want to manipulate this. That's not good. Lampy, how do I stop this? You taught me the double click trick, and now it's big mad at me. Okay, it's funnier backwards. Yeah, it is. I also once saw a scene from that where I believe was the last movie, and I was like super badass, and I was like, whoa, Twilight gets good, and it was all dream. Yeah, actually, Deebs, that last fight sequence is pretty badass. But yes, it is a vision of the future, and then she basically shows the guy the vision of the future where he dies in that big battle, and where a bunch of people die, but mainly him, because that's all he cares about. So then it snaps back to reality. He is like, well, maybe we shouldn't fight. So it is stupid. But the fight scene itself is actually pretty cool. Like, that was a well choreographed fight scene. In the vein of Twilight. Hey, what's up, Loki? I have a headache, and the last 2 days, yesterday and today, the world is being real bad. So, not, mixed bag. How are you doing, though? Not sure. Uh-oh, Lampy. You can't tell me that. Okay, what if I drag a new clip in? Will it be mad at me then? No. Okay. So if I use double click, I have to drag in a new clip because it's going to get mad at me. Okay, well, I did learn how to solve it, so that's good. So she was like, you see that? See how cool that was? You don't want that to happen to you? Yeah, pretty much. Which was a cool ending shot because they work together and pop his head off, and then the last sight is him looking at his headless body as like they're putting a torch to it, and he's like fading to black. Like it's actually a pretty neat scene. Okay, and I did figure if I just dragged it back in, Lampy, it does give me control over it again, so. That also makes sense why there was no music in it, because it was manipulating the file, this part of it, which has no music. Ba-doop. Let's not do DVD kind of headache. What? There are some fun fight scenes. That one's the easily the longest one. I think there's also right click reveal in the media pool option too, if you want to actually source file it. Oh, okay. Oh, I still plan on doing tonight. I don't want to cancel tonight's Dead by Daylight stream. Hopefully my head will feel better. I took some acetaminophen. I got water. I'm gonna get some more in a minute. I ate lunch/breakfast. Had some juice, had some coffee. Oh, more like extra Dead by Daylight for therapeutic purposes. I'm not satisfied with how this is looking, but I am going to move on. I think I'm gonna cut. This is too much. I think I need to just have him coming in. And then, oh, we'll end it there. Yeah, you should hydrate. I'll do if I could talk about movies the whole time. I mean, you gotta talk about something while you're fixing gens. Why not talk about movies? New plan instantly dies free chat. No, you can't do that. I like tab over here just to see Twilight. Oh yeah, check this out.
Watching all of the Twilight movies
Abs. That guy who has that picture that says he looks like a llama. Or an alpaca, that's it. He's in another movie that we watched, and it is awful. Also, Kristen Stewart, surprisingly good actor. Not in Twilight. Nobody's good in Twilight. She's a good actor. I'm actually excited to see Robert Pattinson as Batman, too. Team Jacob for sure. Jacob is an absolute toolbox, and I hate his guts. I don't hate his guts. I dislike him. However, Edward is not any better. Bella, also kind of a garbage person. No one in that good. No one in that film is good. Like, no character is good. You're like, wow, these people deserve happiness. You're like, these are people. Yeah, that's a thing that gets me, is like, I don't root for anybody in the Twilight movies. I'm like, they exist and are entertaining. Oh yeah, I mean, like, there are a lot of actors. What's her name's who? She's a good actor and she's in Twilight. Anna Kendrick is in Twilight. Like, all of them. Has the same performance as everybody else. Remember how much making this sucked? Siri and Patterson are both great actors. Twilight just gave them. Oh yeah, it's like I said, I love Twilight, but like, I don't love them because they're good. I love them because they are entertaining and they are earnest. Yeah. They're not good. All right, so we're gonna watch this. So I've been doing this for an hour. I don't know what time I started. And here's what I've done so far.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title, beating Army of Two with a friend, and watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So when I heard about...
Okay, and then I want... I'm not thrilled with this. I'm going to shuffle this around a little bit, probably. But we're doing this. So I want that Twilight song. Okay, let me use this. Come here. There we go. Okay, in. And we're just gonna get a little bit. We're just gonna get a little bit of that for out, and then drag it. Because I'm just gonna drag it to the amount that I want. And hopefully, this is an audio gag. We're gonna see how this works. Which I definitely have to lower it. Oh, that's the wrong track. I want this to be a bit louder because I want the audio gag. I want you to hear it. Versus the Blood Rain music that I just went back there. I think I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Oh, but my timing is off. Hang on. Because I want it to start right when it clips. The clip enters. Drag that, fill it out. Let me turn that up a little bit. Now we're going to see how that works. I just realized something about abs in that shot. They look like if Animorphs cover was a single set of abs that were turning into pecs. How much can you use of that song? I don't know, and I don't care, is the short answer. Because I don't make any money on YouTube, so they can flag it, and I'll be like, oh no. My Kristen Stewart is that underwater film? Oh my gosh, no, that's a great movie. Deep? That's a good freaking horror film. I like it. Loki. That's a good. We watched that. That's the movie that made me go, oh, Kristen Stewart's a good actor. Kristen Stewart. Can't say that name. She's super good in that film. Even TJ Miller isn't the worst in that film. And I was like full on ready to cringe seeing him in some of those scenes. But he actually does an all right job. I have to go. Have a nice stream, Jesse. It's been really fun to watch you at it. Well, thanks, the Red Beer. I hope you have fun, whatever you're doing. Probably being a lawyer. Maybe something else. I hope it's fun, though. That's a YouTube rebel. Yeah! Stream punks. All right, let's give this a listen and see how it works.
Of two with a friend and watching.
Oh, gosh, that's super loud. Nope. Because I forgot I had the dim on.
Watching all of the Twilight. And watching.
I think I'm gonna do a little fade actually.
And watching.
No, I think there's that. Why do I hate this? What's wrong with it?
Friend and watching all of the Twilight.
Okay, so that's a little too loud. We gotta turn that down a bit.
And watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose.
I think I want to like fade that out.
On purpose. So
No, I don't like that. Why would I think that was a good idea? But yeah, Deep's a good movie. If you haven't seen it, it's a good movie. It's like I've learned that I love like claustrophobic creature features or claustrophobic horror. So like astronaut horror and deep sea horror, like deep underwater horror. Freaking love it. Deep Blue Sea. He ate me. A fucking shark ate me. I love that. It's actually a fun movie. That's one of my partners. She's like, I love this movie. It's such a good bad movie. And so we watched it, and it's a delightful movie. And it has some of those same claustrophobic horror beats that work out really well. I mean, it's like it's definitely comedy, but it hits some of those horror beats, which I really appreciate. And that's part of what I like about it. Kind of like Starship Troopers. Like Starship Troopers is it's a dark comedy, it's an action film, it's satire, but like they do hit some real horror beats in it. Like there are some like, hey, let's talk about the horrors of war stuff. Like the scene, if you haven't seen Starship Troopers, spoilers, it's a awesome movie. But like that scene where the dude gets shot in the head during training because he takes his helmet off, like that's a legit horrifying moment. And it's oddly it's correctly juxtaposed, but it has juxtaposition with like the weirdness and the comedy and everything that the movie's doing, but like it's a horrific situation, and like even if you like chuckle at it, there's a deep sense of like, oh my gosh, it's so abrupt. And that's like it's abrupt and subversive, which is great for horror and comedy. And it works really well. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but I remember loving it. That's actually exactly what Deep said about Deep Blue Sea. So we'll have to do a non-video game movie night and watch those. Hey, Talion. Jesse, please, I need something to keep me awake. Well, how about listening to this song?
And watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose.
I want this. There's a comedy beat that I'm not hitting here.
And watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So when I heard about it,
like, I feel like there's something here that should be played for a joke. I need like a cut. There's something has to differentiate these 2 points and this silence in between. Fade in hard. Like more like a this kind of a.
and watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose.
Or like spike the volume here. Gotta make a work call. Been avoiding, be back when I can. Hey, good luck there. Good luck, Deeps. Good luck there on your call. Could lean into the meme of Bella stuttering and making weird faces. Oh my gosh, don't make me do more editing. Oh, that's such a good gag. Oh no. Oh, I'd have to actually watch the movie and cut. Is there a super cut? Hang on. Let me go on the internet. Because I do that every time when we watch the Twilight movies. Every time she's like, oh, like she makes so many weird noises, and every time I'll look over at my partner and be like, and like try and make that noise back at her. It's so awkward. It's delightful. Those movies are some premium garbage. I do enjoy them. All right, let me go on YouTube. Supercut Bella making noises. Bella's annoying breathing. Okay, I don't know what happened to this aspect ratio of whoever made this supercut. They freaking smashed it into 4:3. Oh no. Oh, it was done 12 years ago. Oh wow, okay. Do more of a curve instead of a slope. That audio if you can. Also give it a bit of silence before the spike. Like a this.
And watching Friend. And watching all of the Twilight movies.
Let's do.
And watching all of the And watching all of the Twilight movies.
Ooh, actually.
And watching all of And watching all
I kind of like it coming in partway through.
And watching
Ooh, no, I don't like that anymore.
And watching all And watching all of the
Pretty sure there's a section of it here. Her weird noises. Ooh, let me click on this.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Oh man. All right, hang on. Let me God, it's so awkward. Oh, this is like a full review. Oh, dang. This one's full review. Okay, let me... no, I need... I'm gonna pull this in. I'm gonna table that. I don't know if I want to spend all this time doing it if I'm not gonna work it. But like, that's hilarious. This freaking noises.
All of the Twilight movies.
Okay, let me see. Low curve, more silent in the beginning. Like it's an audio jump scare. So like...
And watch.
So like...
And watching all of the Twilight.
Like that?
And watching all of the.
Like a this? Like a fade out?
And watching. And watching.
Put a little silence in there.
And watching all of the. And watching all. And watching.
Also around 25 that video. Oh, sweet.
All of the all of the Twilight movies. And watching all of the Twilight. And watching all of the Twilight movies with a friend. And watching all of the Twilight movie. Watching all of the Twilight movies. Watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So when I heard about blood. On purpose. So when I heard about Blood Rain.
Okay, I definitely like where that comes in, because that comes in on...
And watching all of the Twilight movies.
I think that works better, yeah, when it shows this rather than at the beginning.
With a friend. And watching all of the Twilight movies. And watching all.
Okay, start the fade earlier.
And watching all of the Twilight movies.
No, I don't like that. I like a little bit of a fade on it.
All of the Twilight. And watching all of the Twilight movies more than once.
Okay.
On purpose. So when I heard about
let's see. Saying don't worry about the fade out of the previous audio. More of a fade in. Let's do. Whoop. Let's try this.
Watching all of the Twilight movies. watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. Watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So when I heard about Blood Rain,
Okay. We're gonna leave that for now. Other videos. Do they have, I need to look up trailers. Blood Rain Terminal Cut trailer. Because I want to see if they have a good, like, oh. So they're like, Blood Rain.
Bite.
And see if I can use that for when I say Blood Rain Terminal Cut. Terminal Cut is the remaster version. That's the one I played. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so let me get the trailer. Oh, thank God. I thought there was a fourth movie. No, you're safe. There's just 3. I mean, there are 3, though, so... All right, so we want...
So when I heard about...
So they have, this is what I want, is this, the Blood Rain Terminal Cut. And they do a little thing, and it's like, oh, okay, that's neato. So that's what I want. It's probably going to be bad timing, and I'm going to have to figure out how to get around it. They have a nice little, oh gosh, what's that called? Parallax. They have a nice little parallax happening with all the... Oh, I gotta turn that back up.
When I heard about Blood Rain Terminal Cut,
Okay, perfect. Actually, that's fine. I'll cut that there, and then I can go to some footage.
purpose. So when I heard about Blood Rain Terminal Cut, the definitive edition.
More like ew-able. Thankfully, that was not long or painful as I expected. Well, and you know, Deebs, that's sometimes, that's editing. Is you're like, oh, I need this thing, and then you snag it, and it's like, oh, that worked out. And then sometimes you go through, and you're like, oh, why is there so many cross dissolves in this trailer? I have to freaking cut through it to find what I want. Like, it's a whole lot of, some things don't take as long as you expect, and other things take a stupid amount of time. Phone? A why? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'm going to send a text message. This is a very important part of editing, is texting your mother. It's a very important part. That's not how you spell day. There we go. Oh, I beat my work call with editing too. Oh, well, hey. That's true. That's true, Deeps. Sometimes work call do that too. Damn, I've been doing it wrong then. Well, you better fix it, Blight. She wants to get my dad an Oculus Quest. Oh, that's cool. What are you... What are you beeping at me for? What? My phone keeps beeping at me like it's doing... Like something new has popped up. Also, you gotta return texts, you gotta return G chats to your partner while editing. That's a very important part of editing too. I think that's what it was alerting me to. Oh yeah, tattoos, rad. I guess just something, yeah, excuse me, meaningful. I'm proud of owner of Assassin's Creed tattoo when it was good. I mean, but that's the thing, you know, with tattoos. I feel like what's her name, Erica Greco. She works at Penny Arcade. She was talking about tattoos. And she had a tattoo. She has a tattoo of Tank Girl on her arm. And she's like, it's not that like when I'm 80, I'm still going to be as into Tank Girl as I was when I got this tattoo, or I am now, or that, you know, Tank Girl is going to necessarily mean the same thing to me or be the same thing to other people. But it's a tattoo to represent, you know, what it meant to me at that time. And I thought that was a really good way to think about tattoos, where it's like, you know, it mattered to me for a reason. It doesn't, you know, what it changes into or how I change isn't as important as, like, codifying this moment or this feeling. So. So yeah, you had Assassin's Creed tattoo because you like those little Assassin's Creed games? Cool. The design idea is very important. Like, that's worth putting some, like, preemptive money on to, like, hire someone to do the art you want, like maybe even the tattoo artist that you want, or to take the time to find the version of it you want. Oh, watercolored Mennonite, that sounds cool.
Terminal cut, the definitive.
Okay, so I need to make a new bin. That's just going to be Blood Rain footage. And I'm going to go in here. You only see this window, but I'm going to go into my folder for Behind Schedule. Oh, nope, not that folder. I'm going to go into a completely different folder, because that's where it is. I'm going to go to... Good gravy, am I filling up this hard drive? I need to clear some stuff out. So now I need to go where all my footage for Blood Rain is, which should be in this, and... Nope, not that one. Blood Rain Terminal Cut. And then I can drag all of these into here. So here's a bunch of clips. And we'll be able to see it and go broke. Yeah, back pieces are for other people. I mean, they're for you, but like, you can't see them. Also want an L and R right below my thumb joints, since not being able to get a handle on it being ADHD medicine side effect turns out. Wait, really? It screws with your left and right understanding? What? That's freaking wild. Why am I doing that? I can do it with this. Cool. I love that flip. Okay. And then we're going to drag that down here.
Terminal cut. The definitive
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so here's the thing.
cut.
It starts on a big whoosh, and so that's hard to orient yourself. So I want to start it after that. So it's when we're going to be there. So we're going to move. Yeah.
Terminal cut. The definitive edition of a corny action edition.
That's too much space.
Edition of a corny
Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
edition of a corny action game with a cheat code called corny action game with a cheat
Actually I like that flip, and I want a little extra time after it, so I'm going to move this forward and pull that and see how that looks.
The definitive edition of a corny action game with a cheat code.
What happens after that?
With a cheat code called.
Ooh, I like that secondary flip. That's stupid. It's like really no reason for it. So I'm going to try and cut this down.
The definitive edition of a corny action game with a cheat code called Chuggy Mode.
There's a cheat code called Chuggy Mode. I'm not sure what video I want to add to that yet. Probably of her boobs bouncing. But I don't know where. I ended up not labeling a lot of these. Ooh, that was stupid. So scrubbing through, oh, uh-oh. Well, okay, let's keep going. Scrubbing through, scrubbing through. I want this is actually, I know, knowing the script, I know I need a standing lap dance shot. So I'm gonna go ahead and snag this here.
Chuggy Mode. Starring a Damphir in low-rise pants. Who can a corkscrew kick it, then give an enemy.
There we go. It's that part right there. So I'm gonna drag that to there.
Attack, then give an enemy a standing lap dance while draining their blood. I went all in. Then give an enemy a.
Okay, so I want a little more lead into that.
Then give an enemy a standing lap dance while draining their blood.
And then I want a bit more space. Ooh, don't grab the music. Don't grab the music. There we go. Remove that down there.
Their blood. I I went
Give it a little more space.
draining their blood. I went lap dance while draining their blood. I went draining their blood.
I want it to hit like, oh, nope, not there. I want like right there.
Blood. I went
Nope, a little bit more. Trying to do it on a specific beat.
dance while draining their blood. I went
Trying to recreate like a natural pause, like da 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 da, and like I want it to hit on what sounds
dance
natural.
while draining their blood. I went
I think I want like just a little bit more.
their blood. I
We're gonna do 2
their
frames.
blood. I went getting lap dance while draining their blood. I went all in. I went
Oh, and then I have several takes of that actually, because I wasn't sure which one I wanted. All right, so I know I need that. So
action game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode.
it's such a stupid thing. There's a mode where your boobs are extra bouncy. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm actually gonna scrub through. Oh, here we go. That was a cutscene. Oh, perfect. We got some boob bounce. All right, let's get. We're gonna start with the door shut, and we're gonna see if we want that much. So stupid. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Work call, that's cool. How interesting. I don't seem to have that problem. Or do I and just not know it? Wait, which problem? Spice Goddess? Extra bouncy boobs mode? Yeah, that's what it's literally. It's called Juggy mode, and I think it makes her boobs bouncier. I'm not sure. That's what it says it does, but like I felt like playing it, they were pretty bouncy enough, so I didn't really notice a difference, because my partner I think she was the one that was like, there's a cheat code called Juggy mode, and I was like, oh, what?
In game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode.
That worked out.
Game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Action game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode.
Hey, Discordia. We're just talking about Juggy mode. Nothing unusual here. Editing behind schedule, and I mentioned that it has a cheat code called Juggy mode, so I had to get a shot of
Cheat code called Juggy Mode.
Rain's boobs bouncing, and found one. There's a lot of them, so it wasn't too difficult. How are you doing? All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna watch this. Surely she only has the 2.
When I say I love crap, I'm talking about searching for low-budget fantasy movies with dragon in the title, beating Army of 2 with a friend, and watching all of the Twilight movies more than once. On purpose. So when I heard about Blood Rain Terminal Cut, the definitive edition of a corny action game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a damn
Okay, that's I gotta move that in.
mode.
I want that to. I need the dialogue to come back, probably around there. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna move it in.
Mode. Starring a
Actually, that might end up.
mode. Starring a damn
We're gonna overlap a little bit.
Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir and
Yeah, I like that. What the hell with the Twilight, Jesse? I freaking love Twilight. Discordia, you missed like a freaking 45-minute conversation we were having about Twilight while I was editing that part. I love Twilight. It is, when I say I love crap, I'm talking about Twilight and a lot of other things, but like Twilight too. It's terrible. It is enjoyable garbage.
Mode, starring a
All right, so we got a good, let's get a good shot of low-rise pants. Really, any third-person shot will do. I'm curious if I have a better shot, though. Oh, this is the one with her. I know I want... No, it's not with her. Okay, this isn't the thing I thought it was. Okay. There's a shot with that Nazi boss fight lady. That I know I want a clip from that in. Is this... Okay, hang on, we're gonna use this. Scrub through. There's a part where I saw her doing a flip, and I want that. Was it here? No? All right. Nope. Machine gun. Okay. Do that. Okay. Saw her doing a side flip. Where was that? Where did I... He was back? Oh, it was back. Okay. You can't really see her pants, though. That's a cool shot. Okay, this is what I was looking for, but it's not a lot of emphasis on the pants. So I can't use it for this. I love this though. Absolutely going to use this clip. So I'm going to go ahead and snag it, and I'm going to drag it over here. Hi, Crawdad. Yeah, we're editing vampire videos. I'm editing behind schedule for Blood Rain, and I had to put in some stuff with Twilight in here, because when I say I love crap, Twilight's one of the things I mean. That's great. She looks at the camera accostingly. Discordia, do you not like Twilight? Is that not your jelly and your jam? I don't have time to get into just how worrying the subject matter is. I need to go to D&D in 20 minutes. The subject matter of Twilight, or just that I like it? My day has been not great. This part is good. I'm editing. That's always pretty much a net positive. You know, apparently terrible things are happening in Texas, and also, you know, Russia invaded Ukraine, so war is happening. So, you know, there's some shit. And I have a headache, but that is pretty low, as I was saying, on the list of problems the world is facing right now. All you need to know about Twilight is the one badass fight scene that doesn't actually happen. Yep. Still on Twilight. Discordia brought it back up, so probably not. There's a new bundle with Oni Comics. Sorry, everybody. A very important part of editing is going to humblebundle.com and looking up the Oni comic bundle. It's a very important part. Has anyone read the Vampirella comics? Because they're also a bundle, and I was curious if they were worth getting. Okay, so Oni Press. Let's see, Scott Pilgrim Classic. Oh, they did Atomic Blonde? Okay. Aw, Kim Reaper. That looks cute. Oh, snap. Wet Moon? Oh, just volume 1, though. Oh, man. I wanted more. I wanted all of them. Oh, Sixth Gun. I've heard really good things about that. Queen and Country looks cool. Oh, there's a comic. Costume Quest comic. I have not heard of most of these. Oh, Hopeless Savages. Oh, Lost at Sea. This seems cool. Would you recommend it, Crawdad? There's a lot of comics that I don't know. I also have another comics bundle I need to start reading because I got like a bunch of comics in it. I need to start doing that. Also, Vampirella, if anyone has, if that's worth reading or not. It looks like a cheese fest, but I can enjoy a cheese fest. I need something to enjoy as much as what I wanted to enjoy Blood Rain, but didn't. Emotional Abuse and Destruction Agency. When are terrible things not happening in Texas, though? I mean, that's fair. Important parts of editing. Text your mother. Go to Humble Bundle. Yeah, it's very important.
Starring a Damphir and starring a...
Okay, so we need some good shots of low-rise pants. Woo, I forgot that's what she looked like. Oh, wow. Yep. That's our villain. That's pretty low rise. We'll do that. Also holding a head. I'm not going to do the door opening. We're going to start mid-walk because I just had the other one do a door opening. Butcheress. All right, so we're going to drag this down here. This might not work because we're not looking at her pants very long. We might actually have to do the doorway. Oh, man. Remember to stand up at least once, at least 1 minute every hour. Oh, I need to do that. I haven't done that. I've been sitting this whole time. Jesse's gone mad with power. He's found the scrub button. It's really useful. I like Hopeless Savages. Queen and Country is good. Wasteland is cool. The Damned is great. Ooh, that's a lot of recommendations. All right, I might have to pick this comic bundle up then.
Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can defy...
I need a corkscrew kick. I know that one.
Game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring...
So if I cut the door opening in this one,
Game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring.
that's so awkward. Okay, so then let's get the door in this one. Let's do like the first frame of it. Oh, nope.
Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can. Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir.
Okay, so I can cut this a little bit, and then I can drag that and pull this out a little.
Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can.
Actually, I don't like that it
with a cheat code called Juggy.
yeah, I'm gonna go back, do a whole lot of edit,
With
undo.
a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants.
We can get some more of this. Start with the door there.
Starring a Damphir.
Nope, we're gonna cut a little bit of that. There we go.
Starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can. A Damphir in low-rise pants who can. Rise pants who can.
I want that. So nope.
Starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can.
Here we go. That's what I want. Let's see. You can cut to Juggy Mode. What?
With a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a.
Several in there that I haven't read. Only rarely publishes stinkers. That's good to know. I like the idea of the door opening when it says starring.
With a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir.
Ooh, that's a good point. Let me see. Let me see how that lines up.
Game with a cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants who can.
Is that what the chest code is called? I couldn't hear it too well. Yeah, it's called Juggy Mode. Splicing a picture of a juggalo when it says Juggy Mode. Oh, that's funny. If I was better at editing, what I would do is I would track a picture of two juggalos on her chest, and then as they bounce, I would have the heads bounce too with the tracking. If I have time, I may end up doing that just to learn how to do some mapping and tracking in Resolve, because that actually would be pretty funny to have two juggalos.
Cheat code called Juggy Mode, starring a Damphir in low-rise pants.
Okay, so I need a corkscrew kick. GIF of Flan. Bouncing Shaggy and Violent J heads. Shaggy too dope. I don't hate ICP. I don't enjoy them, but I respect them. Or at least their music. I don't know how they are as people. Okay, so none of that is what I'm looking for. Can I... Nazi lady boss. I do need to remember that she's in that clip, so... Because I know I need that clip later. GIF of Flan is great. Okay, so we got... There's a particular level that I remember I had to use the twisty kick. Oh. That's a good clip, because we're gonna do this. Let's go. Whee! That's another thing where I'm just gonna put that over here because I know that's a good looking clip that I can use to like fill something with. So we're just gonna pop that in right here, even though it's not what I'm looking for right now. There's probably a better way to do this that Lampy will tell me, to have some sort of side thing for just random clips rather than pushing them down the timeline. But I don't know what that is at the moment. So I am neutral towards ICP, but yeah, you have to respect the building their own brand. Yeah, and like their music's not my jam, but it's not bad. Like they have talent, and I'm always impressed. I mentioned this a little bit on Discord when we were talking about Sam Raimi, where I don't like Evil Dead. I don't really like Sam Raimi's movies. As a director, I don't enjoy them, but I really like seeing when an artist finds their audience. Like, I like that Sam Raimi has an audience and that people really like his work a lot. And to an extent, listening to what people like about Sam Raimi's work. Same with ICP. Like, I like that they have made something that a lot of people have really gravitated towards and enjoy, and that it is something that's different than a lot of other things, that it fills a niche that people wanted, and that, you know, they've built something out of that. They've built a collection of art that people really, really enjoy, and I think that's, and not only for them, but the people that enjoy it. Like, that's great that people are like, you know what I really want? Oh my gosh, it's this exact thing. Like, sweet. Like, that's freaking great. So yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, Crawdad. Like, definitely respect for building that brand and that community, and like giving an avenue that is like skewed enough that it's not like, oh, you're just gonna hear this on the radio probably, or, you know, like, here's an avenue of something people can find, but that they helped cultivate that niche, and that's awesome. The other day I got an email to discover Blood Rain games. Sweet. Intellectual content police. No, Discordia, the insane clown posse. Gotta head off to D&D. Catch you later. Bye, Discordia. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have an absolute blast at D&D. If you want to save a clip for later, you can just mark it in the in and out and drag it to the media pool. Then you can give it a name and it'll save it. What? Like, Lampy, do I just make a new bin and then I like drag from the timeline into that bin and I'll have that clip? Is that what you're saying, Lampy? Power prediction never fails us down. I love to hear people talk about what they like about things, even if I don't get the thing in particular. Drag from preview window to bin. Okay, hang on. Let's do new bin, and let's do. Oh nope, I don't want the bin there. I want a bin here. I want to do new bin. Let's say game clips. Twirly kick. So if I drag this, oh, and it's the audio too. Okay, which there's no like it's.
Yes, I gave it all. Makes it all the more hard.
Oh, freaking sweet. Okay. Thanks, Lampy. I knew there was a way to do that. Just didn't know how. Sweet. Thanks. I'm trying to keep things organized. So if I'm going to make a particular thing, I'm going to put it in that bin. But yeah, I like hearing about things people like that I don't necessarily hate, but just don't really enjoy. Didn't ICP get real big in the anti-vax thing? I do not know. Also, hi, Insightful. I did not hear about that, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. I know they did cancel Juggalo Fest, JuggleCon, JuggieCon. I forget what their Gathering of the Juggalos. That's what it's called. I remember they did cancel that because of COVID, and they were like, one Juggalo getting sick from COVID is a risk we're not willing to take, and so they canceled it. At least the first year. I don't know what they did the next year. So I don't know. Feel like I can learn about art when I hear what makes something good. Yeah. I agree with that, Crawdad. Oh, I can just, okay, that's what I figured. Drop back in here and then I can clip it and just pull the thing. Cool. Good to know, Lampy. Basically, piece of media, but it doesn't make a copy. Got it. It's chance of getting various fringe groups mixed up. Fair. And it's not even always like big groups, like where it'll be like, oh, this juggalo is anti-vax, and so headline is juggalos hate vaccines or something, and it's like, oh, I heard, and then it turns out that that's just shitty reporting. Had a word call. Miss anything? That we're all down with the clown here, Deebs. That's what you missed. Yeah, on that point, Crawdad, I think a super fun. I'm not really into like I don't think I'm a great interviewer. But I think a really fun podcast to do, or like interview show, would be interviewing people who are successful and I don't like their art, not necessarily them, or mostly just their art. They should be fine. And like from that sort of outsider perspective, because I like hearing about what people like about certain things. I like hearing about the passion people put into something, even if I don't appreciate it or even necessarily understand it in the way that they do. And like digging into the parts of it that I don't necessarily get, or that I just want to know more about, or from a perspective that's different than like either just normal interview stuff or coming at it from a fan. Like, oh, I love your work, let's talk about your work. But coming as like, I don't really like it, but you know, I want to know more about it. I feel like that could be theoretically interesting. And because there's a lot of stuff like that's really cool that I just like to know about. Or like not even with the creators, but sometimes just other fans, or talking to fans of something I don't like, and being able to just discuss what they appreciate about it. On the subject of Sam Raimi, like, what people like about the Evil Dead series of movies. I really don't enjoy them at all. I don't find them particularly funny or suspenseful or enjoyable. But I like when I've had conversations about them with people, what they say they like about them, and like the impact they had on them, or like, you know, why they enjoy something, and being able to see it from a different perspective, and being able to understand why they appreciate the art that they do, that they appreciate. I think that's cool. It's really neat. Searched anti-vax and vax on their Wikipedia page, came up with nothing. Cool. I gotta lean back. My head hurts. I'm gonna sit back for a moment. Cool idea. Sometimes I like to watch music reaction videos with vocal coaches because they can tell me what the singers are doing well. When it's music I don't listen to, I learn new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like that. Exactly that sort of thing. And I've that's a great example. I love that too, where it's like there was a little clip of a video of someone like listening to a really good drummer and saying like, oh, these are quadruples and he's doing this, and like explaining this just thing that to me is like, and be like, oh, that sounds cool. And he's like, oh, why? This is, you know, this is interesting because he's doing this, but then he's switching to a triplet, and then it's like there's this pause, and it's like breaking it down in a sense that me as a complete pleb would never understand. And like, yeah, that stuff's really interesting. Not crazy about the Evil Dead. It's okay, but Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness are just fun to watch. They got semi-spooky vibes, but are also pretty silly. Yeah, and like I like that people like them. Like that's awesome. That's someone's jam. Yeah, I agree, Insightful. It would be a hard sell because it is. Most people are like, oh, well, I want to talk about things I don't like. It's very much like you want to slam it, and you want to be just a big butthole about it. But yeah, I feel like a positive outlook of understanding something you don't like from someone else who either does like it or, you know, does the art, would be really cool. Pretty sure with 220k channel points I could drown Jesse. Oh, did you tell me to hydrate? I don't have my window up. I gotta do that. Talion's back. Sounds like an abuse trolling nightmare waiting to happen. And that's the thing, like it really, that is a hard sell if you are pitching it in any way. Like part of it has to be like understanding, oh, this is not about trolling. Like, you want to talk about art you don't like in a positive way. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh man, I gotta get a lot of water. I'll get a spicy water too while I'm at it. What's up, Inky? Why didn't you raid? Why not? Probably because I'm not doing anything super interesting today. Well, unless you like editing, and then save. Control S. There we go. Good call. How's it going, Inky? Did we make progress? Yeah, we made some progress. We found a clip for Juggy mode.
A cheat code called Juggy mode.
So that was good. We made some progress. In their Marty style with 4 drinks. I have my empty cup of juice. I drank all my juice. My green juice and stuff. See, I'll only have 2. Still have trouble finding words to describe my feeling about the game. Which game? This one? Oh, no, you mean Final Fantasy 15? I love the way you say juggy mode. Oh, I'm glad. Maybe you could spin the ideas for learning about things you don't like yet. Oh, add that yet, and that made people think that they can change my mind. It's like, no, I don't like that. I can't wait till I get to the part with Elijah. Helps me. If you all don't know Elijah, the unabridged gamer, he popped in while I was playing this on stream, and he likes this game a lot. And so I asked him if he wanted to do like a paragraph or 2 explanation of why he liked it, and to be able to kind of like offer a different point of view and like do a little back and forth. And it was really cool. So he's got like a 1.5-minute dialogue that I'm going to put in here towards the end. And one of the things that he specifically said was it's fun because it's like being a slasher villain in a Paul W.S. Anderson film. And I thought that was such a spot on good understanding of why he likes it, and is such a good spot on understanding of why I don't like it, because I hate Paul W.S. Anderson films, Event Horizon being the only exception. And it absolutely nails that feeling. He's 100% right. It really does kind of feel like that. You do sort of feel like slasher villain Alice. And like, that's, if that's what you like, hot dog, looking past the, like, getting over the rest of the clunk is probably absolutely worth it, because it does deliver that sort of vibe. I hate that vibe, so it didn't do anything for me. But if you like that vibe, it makes total sense. And I have to do some additional dialogue mentioning that specifically, and wording it in a better way, because I think that is a brilliant pinpoint. Like, it is what it is, and it's a really good understanding of why you might love it or hate it because of what it is. But I appreciate it for how much of what it is. 2.5 hours if you've edited 26 seconds. Way to go. Yep. That's we're really going places here. Wish I could remember the name me and Blake came up with W.S. Anderson. I think it was, I usually call him Paul Wes Anderson, or Paul W. Wes S. Anderson, or something like that. Do we hate W.S. Anderson, or do we hate Doobie? I don't like his films without Doobie as well. Insightful. Doobie is definitely makes his films worse, but W.S.S. Anderson W.S.S. Anderson is funny. I really like that. Yeah, Doobie basically accentuates all the terrible things I don't like about the U.S.S. Anderson. But even without Doobie, I just don't enjoy his films. Event Horizon being the exception. Kind of like, again, Sam Raimi. Just not my jam. Don't like his films, including Spider-Man's. Although the casting of J. Jonah Jameson and the direction of J. Jonah Jameson are like clip worthy. That I could watch clips of him doing J. Jonah Jameson. I feel like he's just doing such a good job as that. And I don't know that character that well, so I don't know if it's like wholly accurate to what people expect, but the acting and directing mushed together on that character in those movies is absolutely delightful. I'm gonna get that water that you told me to get, so I'll be right back. I'm a ghost. Ooh. Thank you. They are nice pants. They do not match this shirt, but whatever. I just put clothes on. I guess there's a bit of yellow in this shirt and red, so like, actually I take it back, they do match. I am a style icon. Fashion icon. That's a win. I just put clothes on. Hey, some days your head hurts and you just put clothes on and you gotta stretch your legs, because I have been sitting for 2.5 hours and have not stood up yet. And that's not always good. How do you key out your background without a green screen? Great question, Talion. There is a program. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, there's a program called NVIDIA Broadcast, and it has a beta feature for the webcam, which is remove background. If you have an AMD card or a Radeon, which is AMD, then they have their own thing. I don't know what AMD Radeon version is, though. I just wear loungewear at home. Fun. The fit, hell yeah. Style icon. I put goth fashion icon on my Twitter for good reason. Yeah, it's called Broadcast now. They changed it. I don't remember when, because I learned about it when it was Broadcast, but they were like, it's called Broadcast now. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for that. Also, I have this squishy thing. This helps me sit. It's one of those like gel cone seat cushions. Does that also let you control focus of the webcam? I turn my focus off, my autofocus off, because I'm not moving a lot. I don't know. Let me look. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it has focus control, but even when I'm not running it, the Logitech program deals with that. Jesse has no focus. I am ADHD, so that's not entirely untrue. So yeah, I had to turn my autofocus off, but it still yucks up sometimes and decides to start autofocusing. So yeah, the Logitech software does it do that. Oh, well, you know, I'll hear things better if I put my headphones on. Ooh, is my head thumping. Oh. Can you tell NVIDIA Broadcast to keep Kirby? Unfortunately, no. It's literally a on-off thing. I have no other controls for it. Because I would like to tell it to keep Kirby. But it loves to cut Kirby. A green screen would be cool. I need a new apartment first because I couldn't put a green screen behind me. We live in a 1-bedroom apartment, so I'm in the living room. And to this side is our cubby of things that we need. It's like office supplies, USBs, cables, some workout equipment, a bunch of stuff. And then directly behind me is the games and sewing stuff and a bunch of other stuff. So like if I tried to put like a stand-up green screen there, like a pop-up, it would be incredibly in the way so much of the time. We would be big mad because every time we would try to go back here, it would be in the way. So actually I can't completely change the layout because I don't have another place for any of this stuff to go. So yeah, we would like to, when we move, whenever that is, to have a 2-bedroom so I can have a little office. And then something like that might be feasible. But at our current layout, having a pop-up thing there would just be in the way because we have to use this for stuff. Playing and moving. Eventually, Devin got her new job. And so we want to move closer to where she works now because we moved here because it's like right down the street from where she works. So we're looking at places, but moving is a pain, and you also have to find a place that's like within your price range that is a better location than where you're at now. So time to move to a bigger house. I'm gonna need a couple more people on Patreon before we hit a bigger house. Or get steady work. Make it a 3-bedroom for Rexicon Con. We'll get a Rexa condo. We would love to actually move to a house instead of a condo because they're an apartment, I should say. I mean, this is technically a condo, and we rent it from the owner because that's how the DMV area works. Is people buy condos, which are as expensive as shit, and then they rent them out for years to pay for the mortgage of their super expensive condo. Yeah, I need a better job before I can move to a bigger place. Working on that. So we're editing, right?
Pants. Who can
Okay, so we need the corkscrew kick. Back glitch, castle boss. I don't think there's a... Well, that has me talking. That one recorded my microphone for some reason. Do I corkscrew kick through these boxes? Oh, I might. No, I just do a normal kick. Ah, bummer. That's a good clip, though. That freaking flip. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do this out, and we're gonna do this new thing that we learned, and we're gonna drag this to here. Bust in those boxes. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna see if we can scrub it a little too fast. I gotta slow that down. Okay, we're jumping around. Nope. Okay. Granted, I'm not a fan of packing. Yeah. Moving can be tough, but I don't mind it too much. But it's time consuming. Good luck on Jesse housing is rough. Yeah. We would love a normal kick. What were they thinking? I know, right? Yeah, we would buying a house would be really cool. That would be super awesome. I would love. Here's the thing that I want. Why is that glossy? What is? Did I spill food on this? What I want is a house. I want to buy a location that we live in that is not a house. It was like a bank or a church or a gas station or like something like that. And then we make it our house. That sounds super fun. That has been my dream since like teenage years, pretty much, is the house that I live in, the house that I own isn't a house, but is like a warehouse or a, something like that. I love that. I love weird houses, and it'd be so much better if it wasn't even a house. That's what I want. I also think we could probably get it cheaper than like a house. It also means you could be in some weird locations. Like when we were driving through back from a windmill, convert barns and stuff. Yeah, that's good too. Patreon bonus at all tiers. You have to help Jesse move. My office is an old church. Super cool. That's fucking rad. I love that. Old power station into houses. That's cool. Sounds like that's what they do in the UK. That sounds freaking awesome. They don't do that a lot here in the States. And I don't know why. But when we were driving back from a wedding we went to in North Carolina back to the DC area where we live, there were so many cool places when we were driving through Virginia where it was like, here's just a weird little like warehouse or like a weird little thing. And it was like, I'd love to live there because it's like close to the like city, but it's a bit out and there's like nothing around it, or it's like a few other businesses around it. And so you wouldn't have like neighbors. That sounds so awesome. That's my jam. Would love that. My office is an old windmill that's been restored. It looks like a Resident Evil mansion. Get out of here. Really? That's so cool. Man, an old church would make an awesome house. So many rooms, event space, super easy to rent rooms to friends. Yeah, like that big, you'd have the big like sanctuary area that you could do fun stuff with. Like you do have like several offices. They're usually like, a lot of them are like a small building, and it's, like a not huge square footage wise, but like there's a entranceway, there's that big sanctuary, and then there's like a back office, and then there's like a second floor like underneath that's like a bunch of smaller rooms. That would be so cool. Raccoon Police Department is an old museum. Yes, freaking love the RPD because it's an old museum. That's a great level in Dead by Daylight. People hate it. It's a great level. Battersea Power Station is listed as a building. They're moving it because they're making it into flats. That's cool. Slim houses or split houses? I don't know the difference, Honey Money. What is a slim house? What is a split house? Is a split house like 2 buildings or like 2 floors? I help people move without paying for it, and now no one wants to start moving to the West Coast, so I don't have to make good on that promise. Smart one, insightful. Please hire me. This building is dope. Oh, that's funny. I like that flying pig. Oh, that's a freaking cool looking place, Lampy. I want a Master Roshi house on an island in the middle of the ocean, then just need a flying cloud to get there. Oh, that's great. Oh, spite. The heck is a spite house? Because I've read it, and I'm like, a split level home is a term here in America. I don't know if you have that term. I have no idea what a spite house is. It was a balloon they were flying when Trump was visiting. Good plan. Oh, that's fun. I guess I'm okay with a spite house. I just don't want to share a wall with people. But I love the. I didn't know that they were called spite houses. That like where you like build onto an existing structure in a different way. I love that. I love that weirdness. That's good stuff. Or it's like you have a brick house and then you're like, I want an addition, and then you like make it out of siding or something. Slap a barn on it. It's to spite someone. It's the opposite for me. It's to draw me in. Oh man. Trump protests, or protests of Trump. Good times. Sometimes a spite house is someone who refuses to sell when construction work happens, so sometimes they're in the middle of a yeah, that also, that too. We still gotta find. I think we did some twisty kicks here. Because that was a good way to get across the water. I think I'm scrubbing too fast. Okay, we gotta. Okay, it's me just like freaking learning how to move. Oh, there it is. There's a twisty kick. We found it. This is another reason why editing can take a long time sometimes, because it's like, oh, I need to find this one thing. I know it's here somewhere. And I could, if I didn't find it, I could just boot up the game. I still have it installed and like do, because that's what I'll do when I can't find a shot, is I'll just make a shot list. And then go into the game and be like, I need a shot of me doing the twisty kick, and I'll do that. And then I'll usually load like another level. I'll know how far apart in the video the shots are, and it's like, oh, I need another thing 2 minutes later. I can do it in the same location. But if I know I need another shot like immediately after it or something, I'll load a new location and then do that thing that I need and then record it and blah blah blah. And I have a shot list. But if I could pull it from the original footage, I will. What are you and Blight playing later? We're playing Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna try and get Blight to enjoy it. I don't want to cancel. I had to cancel last week because of a headache, and I had to cancel like a few weeks ago because of a headache, and I really don't want to cancel again. So I'm trying real hard. My head is not nearly as bad as it was last week. Oh my gosh, it was I'm doing this. Obviously, it's better. I was laying down last week. It was so bad. I have to go to the chiropractor too. That's the thing I need to do. I am due for that. Spicy water time. Housing prices are ridiculous on the West Coast. Fun fact about the East Coast and, you know, a shitty situation for people buying a house right now. It's not great over here either. Or at least where I am, but I'm in the DMV area, so everything is expensive here. Corkscrew kicky to find clips. Yeah, why isn't AI there yet, Lampy? We gotta make that. Thank you, Deebs. Thank you, Honey Money. Health does come first. I'm not that bad, and I do feel a level of responsibility. Like, I want to build, you know, a platform and, you know, an entertainment thing. I don't know. For people to enjoy, and I feel like consistency is a massive part of that. So like, I want to do it. Just give, so you know, if it's bad enough, I will not do it, but I really want to. But thank you. Thanks everybody for not being like, fuck your feelings, entertain us. Just give the other people in Dead by Daylight a headache with your knife. If you want cheap housing, you have to move to the middle of nowhere. Deebs, that sounds delightful. Isn't the DMV where you go get your license from? So yes, the DMV is where you get your license, but specifically the DMV is the DC, Southern Maryland, and Northern Virginia. It's technically a, you know, DC is not a state, but it's its own thing, and then Maryland and Virginia are their own state. But because of how everything is kind of structured around here, Southern Maryland, Southern West or Southern East Maryland, and Northern East Virginia and DC are all kind of like, it's essentially its own place. Like, technically we're in different states, but like, it's basically, we got to deal with the traffic of DC, so we're all DC. We're just not DC proper. But yeah. So it's called the DMV. That's one of its names. Detroit, Maryland, Virginia, Delaware. No, Delaware is far enough away where they are pretty close, but that's not part of the DMV area. They're far enough away that they're kind of their own thing, or they're like mixed with I don't know. I've never been to Delaware, even though it is real close. Yeah, prices are high. That's another thing, is we're like, we want to buy, but like, it's not a buyer's market, as they say. So what we're hoping is that the housing market will crash, and then we can buy something, because that's what you want. That's the sign of a good economy for people, right? Is you hope that it crashes so you can actually afford something. Oh yeah, they were pushing, they want DC to be a state. There's some people that really want that. I don't fully understand I know there's like points for it, and I know after the January 6th insurrection, they were talking about some of the specific problems they had with responding to the protest, because technically, or the insurrection, because technically they're not a state, so they couldn't directly do a thing to call the people they needed to call. They had to go through like multiple chains of people to get them to do the thing, which was a real flustercluck, apparently. But yeah, that's again, being in the DMV area, it's something I've heard about for years now. That I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is important to some people here. All right. I'm sure it'll crash before long. Oh, well, that's good. It has to crash, and then we are still stable, I guess, is the caveat. If it crashes and then we all lose our jobs over here, then it's not helpful. Just find an abandoned house and claim its squatters' rights. Yeah, that works. I knew a bunch of people that were squatters and did that when I volunteered for Food Not Bombs. I knew quite a few people that squatted, and they were like, yeah, here's how you find a good squat. Like, here's the place I'm living right now. It's full of interesting people. Met so many cool people. DC should be a state. Is a crime. People living in the nation's capital that don't have representation. Yeah, that's a big part of it, is that you have people that don't have representation in Congress. That's one of their really big pushes for why it should be a state. All right. What happened to my sound? Did I mute something? Oh, yeah, I sure did.
Prize pants. Who can defy? Who can defy physics by doing a corkscrew? Who can defy physics by doing a corkscrew kick attack, then give an enemy a standing? Who can defy physics by doing a corkscrew kick attack, then give an enemy a...
I think I can. I'm gonna move that over. I think I want to bring this over.
Corkscrew kick attack, then give an enemy
Ooh, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna leave it for now, but I hate this pause.
kick attack, then give an enemy
That's an awkward where to come in.
kick attack, then give an enemy a standing lap.
I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah, I did turn sound down. I figured it out first. Or you figured it out first and I just didn't look in time.
Who can defy physics by doing a corkscrew kick?
Actually, I think I'm gonna cut this a little bit and we give it a little more at the lead in.
Who can defy physics by doing a corkscrew kick attack, then give an enemy a standing lap dance while draining their blood? I went all draining their blood.
Okay, so I think I like this. This clip could work.
I went all in.
I think I'm gonna do a cut here. I'm gonna do a skit here. I think I'm gonna get like poker chips or something and like push them across the table, something like that.
I went all in.
Actually, I have several takes, so I'm gonna listen to them all and see which one I like the most.
In their blood. I went all in. I went all in. I went all in. I gave.
I like that first one the best so far.
I went all in.
And I think I do some alternate takes.
I gave it all of my yes. I gave it all of my yes. I was on board. I'm here for it. Let's.
I want to unlink. I don't need audio. Squirrel.
All of my yes. I gave it all my yes. I was on board. I'm here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready. I was on board. I'm here.
I'm gonna cut this. Can I use this? Do I need it? Is it adding value? The common phrase, I gave it all my yes. I love that phrase.
I went all in. I'm here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm all in. This, I'm ready. I'm all in, baby.
Sometimes I listen to myself and I'm like, what's wrong with me? Hey, Alex English. Yeah. It's I'm editing the next behind schedule. We're a whole 42 seconds into the editing of this like 15-minute video. Blood Rain, I thought we were doing Twilight. Yeah, this is my review of Twilight, the video game. Fun story, the Blood Rain is actually the story of Bella after she becomes a vampire and takes on the name Rain. Yep.
I went all in. I'm here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm all in. I'm ready. Here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready.
I don't know if I need this.
I'm here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready.
I don't think I need this. I think I'll just go straight to
But all of those ideas.
okay.
But all of those ideas. But all of those.
Okay, so I have a butt here, but I don't need it because I have a butt right there, and I also can't cut it out. Because I go, but all of its ideas, it's like basically one word. Almost a full minute in 3 hours with frequent chat breaks, not bad. If that were true, Jesse, Blight would have to watch Twilight. Let's all convince Blight. I hope he's not here listening. Let's all convince Blight that Blood Rain is actually connected to Twilight in some fashion and is based on it. It's a prequel. Let's all act like we all know this information and that we were wondering when we were going to get our Twilight marathon. Because it's definitely a video game movie.
Here for it. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut that. I don't need it.
But all in. But all of those
Okay, I want a little more space there.
But all of those ideas are packed in.
Okay, so I've got some good clips here.
Are packed into. I went all in. But all of those ideas are packed into mechanics, graphics, and hardware limitations from a 21-year-old game.
Okay, so I want this, and then I don't need this, or this. I just need this. Drag that in.
21-year-old game. And as someone who's never.
Get a little more space in there.
21-year-old game. And as someone who's never.
And a little less space in there. Oh, it didn't like that. It really likes to jump. Oh boy, nope, there we go. It really likes to jump.
21-year-old game. And as someone who's never played it before.
Cool, so I can do a cut there. Twilight directed by Uwe Boll. Ooh, ooh boy. Oh, that hurts. I can't imagine Uwe Boll trying to make a teen, like, romance movie. That sounds utterly nonsensical.
21-year-old game. And as someone who's never game. And as someone who's never played it before, I want to know if Blood Rain is the video game equivalent of a memorable grindhouse flick, or if it just sucks the life out of you. Before we get into the...
Kind of want to see it though. Insightful you say that, but are you only saying that because you haven't seen that many Uwe Boll films? Oh, you've seen at least two, because you watched we all watched Alone in the Dark, and you all watched Far Cry, right? Are you gonna add a music / record scratch? I could. I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm not. Or I will. My plan is
sucks the life out of you.
It's gonna be the intro, and then I'm gonna stop the intro and be like, ooh, because I have to warn about the the visuals and especially the sounds that you're going to hear in this review, because there are noises.
Suck. Game. And as someone who's never played it before, I want to know if Blood Rain is the video game equivalent of a memorable grindhouse.
So I don't want to use this here. I think I'm going to go to my game clips and I'm going to look at busting those boxes. See if that works.
And as someone who's never played it before, I want to. And
I think I can cut a little bit of this out.
And as someone who's never played it before, I want to know if Blood Rain is the video game equivalent of a memorable grindhouse flick, or if it just...
Oh no! Oh, okay, cool. So you can't extend it as a clip. Lampy and anyone else who cares about editing. So I did the little clip, I pulled it aside. You can't extend it like you can with the normal thing. But if I double click it, it will send me to the thing, and then I can scrub through that and go for... Oh, no, I can't. Uh-oh. I think you can if you drag it into the previewer. No, if I drag it into the previewer, it still gives me the endpoint, same endpoint. Do you need a clip of the blood-sucking audio? Drag from media bin. Okay, let's try that. Nope, still same thing if I drag it from the media bin. Womp womp. Any other ideas? Save! Thanks, Inky. Shoot. I don't remember which thing it was. Okay, it wasn't that one. There's a way to get back to those or short clip source. I'll look it up later and let you know. Okay.
Game. And as someone who's never played it before, I want to know if Blood Rain is the video game equivalent of a memorable grindhouse flick, or...
I think what I'm going to do...
Or if it just...
I'm actually going to cut out the beginning. Do it this way.
And as someone who's...
Oh, why is there a... No, we want that to butt up.
Game. And as someone who's never played it before, I want to know if Blood Rain is the video game equivalent of a memorable grindhouse flick, or if...
It's okay, because I'm going to cut it there because I want that, or it sucks the life out of you. And I'll do a, let's do, oh, there we go. That's perfect. Sucks the life out of you. That's exactly what I need. That's also a good twisty kick. It might actually be a better twisty kick, so I'm going to possibly change that out.
Grindhouse flick, or if it...
Nope. Okay, I need more of a lead in because that's just jarring. Probably too much of a lead in, but let's try it.
If it just sucks the life out of you.
Yeah, I need a little less intro. Let's just drop that, move it over.
Or if it just flick, or if it just sucks the life out of you. The life out of you. Flick, or if it just...
Your ability to edit greatly depends on how much you can take hearing the same information over and over and over. Like I'm doing right now.
Equivalent of a memorable grindhouse flick, or if it just sucks the life out of you.
And that's not like a bad thing. Like, oh, you can't handle it. No, it takes a special brain to be able to be like, yeah, I can do this. All right, so I'm gonna move everything over. And now I need to grab my intro. Correct. I haven't realized I'm not listening when I have to edit something. You do have to kind of learn to like tune certain parts out. I gotta be able to handle listening to the same line or part of a line 1,000 times. Yep. Found the clips I made from the Blood so you post them in the clips channel. Aw, hell yeah! Insightful, thanks. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I'm good at tuning things out. That is called a condomless burger. Yeah, that's... I definitely called it a condomless burger. Full subconscious listening. All right. What was I doing? I got very distracted. Oh, intro. That's what I was doing. File. Go in here. Go to here. We're going behind schedule. Intro. That's going to go in other videos. We're going to drag it in here.
Sucks the life out of you.
Oh, that didn't line up.
Of you.
I need that to be a little quieter, so I guess I'm going to drag this down a bit. Ooh.
Of you.
So I need that to cut.
Of you. Out of you. Of you.
Now I want it to cut there. I think I want like that hit.
You.
And then I came back in right at condomless burger and I'm upset. I meant to say something was a condomless burger. Shit. I just said it again. condimentless burger. And I called it a condomless burger, which is how pretty much all burgers should be, is condomless. I guess maybe if you're trying to keep it dry, like you're gonna dunk it in water or something, you like wrap it in a condom, tie it off, it'll be pretty secure. It's watertight. You'll probably want to get one that doesn't have spermicide on the inside. That'll probably make your burger taste weird. A balloon might be a better choice, to be honest. Pretty much all the same properties you're looking for, being able to dunk a burger into water, keep it waterproof, without some of the complications. However, condoms probably do stretch further, so, it's up to you. You also might not have one available. You might not have a balloon, you might only have condoms, so however you dunk your burgers in water and keep them dry, I don't remember the term, but in phonetics, when you have been listening to the same sound for a long time or trying to sound it out, it just starts to sound wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that's called either, but that does happen. Now I'm very interested in what that's called. I think it's because normally you would say burger with no condiments. Probably. Pretty much all burgers. Look, Italian, there might be a reason why you would need a condom on your burger. I don't want to just make a blanket statement that it's wrong to do it in all situations and then find out that there's a situation where someone needed it and then I'm the asshole because I said that they're wrong. We need to start a restaurant. It's called Balloon Burger and not explain it. Paranoia. Lampy, how long into the editing? No. This is beautiful. Thanks for that, Italian. I started to ask a question, then I got cut off by Laura Croft saying no, so I stopped. I was going to say, how long is the editing process before you take a break and play a round of Dead by Daylight is the question I had. So I don't have a record scratch noise about 3 hours. You're just saying that because I've been doing this for 3 hours. I also have to make dinner for my partner and I before I stream tonight. So I have to remember to get off before that. Like I have to remember I have things I have to do off stream. About 3 hours, 15 minutes, I'd say. Make dinner? Yeah. I'm gonna make, I'm just gonna make some pasta with some meat sauce. It's pretty basic. That's what I'm doing. Ooh. We got turkey. They were like, yo, this ground turkey is expiring. It's half off. And it's like, I'm gonna buy that turkey. We also went to the store. We went to the store to buy saline, like wound wash for my nose piercing, because I have to spray it 3 times a day. While it's healing for like 3 months, you do it 3 times a day and like use a little Q-tip, make sure it's clean, make sure everything's healing properly, which so far everything's great. So we went to the grocery store to grab that because it turns out it's like half price than at the drugstore. And we went there and it was like, oh, and we walked there because we were just grabbing that. And walking is good. So we walked there and we're like, oh, well, let's check what's on sale. Oh, they have a whole bunch of like alcohol on sale. there was a thing of guava cider, and I was like, heck yeah, I want to try some guava cider. So we had to get that. And then we went past the meat department. It was like, this turkey's half off, and we were like, ooh, that's good. And they were like, these hot dogs are on clearance, and we're like, well, we gotta get these Wagyu beef hot dogs and see what they're tasting like. So we gotta get buns for those. And then we went, and it was like, oh, here's some more beer, and I got a full like big thing of Angry Orchard with like a variety pack. And then we got some sort of coffee beer, and we ended up walking home with like, we ended up spending like $60 on groceries and then carrying them all home. We just went in for one thing. Takeaway is the thing, you know. It is, but I'd have to leave to go get it to take it away. And also we bought the ground turkey, so also it's cheaper. Takeaway is cool though. Made chicken parmesan on a bed of pasta and roast Brussels sprouts last night. Oh, Italian, that sounds delicious. And seriously, though, taking a break to move your brain to something else is important. Don't run flat out. Take a break every 4 hours. So yeah, I fully agree with you, Lampy. As a ADHD person, I often I don't know who is all ADHD in here or ADD, where you tend to do a thing where you're either like really popcorning around or you hyper focus, and like this one thing completely occupies your mind, and like you can't do anything else. You must do this thing, and then I'll end up doing something for like 10 hours straight and being like, must do, which is helpful when I have to review a game and I can, you know, burn through it and take notes and stuff in, you know, 10-12 hours something. But it's not good when I fixate on something and it's not what I need to be fixating on. In all seriousness, pizza dough proofing overnight. We left our pizza dough proof overnight. It's flaky. That sounds so good, Inky. Oh. Yeah. Life should be a good balance of home cooking and takeout. I feel you, Deeps. Hyperfocus is my issue. I will cause me to wake up in the middle of the night and get back to work. I unfortunately have enough issues sleeping that's not a problem for me anymore. That used to be though. Now I just hyperfocus on it during the day, or focus on it to can't go to sleep versus waking up and taking care of it. It's also my podcast audiobook time. I freaking love audiobooks. So good. I have that problem as well. ADHD sucks. It's got its issues. Don't it though. It's got its issues. I like to imagine that dough yeasts are really creepy about waiting to be eaten. That yeast is like super into it and they're like, like the anticipation is killing me. I must like, and that's why. You just infected me with that thought, Insightful. I'm not sure I'm mad about it though. Like not knowing your left and right is not. I thought not knowing your left and right was a dyslexic thing, because I'm also that. I saw one of those like ADHD memes that people share, like little stories and stuff, that was saying, you know, that a guy got diagnosed with ADHD, and he was like, and my doctor said one of the signs is problems with object permanency is a sign of ADHD or ADD. And he's like, that's stupid. I don't have a problem with objects permanency. And then is like, and immediately forgot where my keys are, and then immediately and realized they were over here, but because I wasn't looking at them, I didn't think about it. And then and like basically just went through a small checklist of things that are very common that have to do with object permanency, and he was like, ah, shit. I do have a problem with this. And I read that and was like, oh, yeah, that scans. And it's a thing I do, like, yeah, it's absolutely a thing I do. I wasn't picturing dough yeast is creepy about getting eaten with a German accent, but I am now. Well, we really workshopped that to help each other out, make it weirder. Didn't know that, but now it makes sense. Yeah, talking to Astral Marmot about ADHD has like opened my eyes to a lot of ADHD stuff too, because she's, I think, in the top 2% of ADHD. And she says that like in her ADHDM video. That's not like, oh, it's a secret information. Like, she's open about it. And so she like has done a lot of like research about it to try and understand it better. That only top 2% means only 2% of people are more ADHD than her, basically. Like, on the scale of how extreme it is to you, you are in the top 2%. Yeah, so so she's learned a lot about it to you know, help with like, well, what kind of medication should you take, you know, how do you counteract what your mind is doing and what you want it to do. And one of the best ways to do that is you know, understand what your mind wants to do. There's a person who works for someone I know as an artist, and they were doing a big project. They're friends, and they were doing a project, and she was the lead. And one of her friends is very ADHD, and they were like building a thing, like they do like set design and sculpting and stuff. And she was like, "I need you to do this," and she's like, "I can't focus on that." The person I know asked the person that her friend that she was working for, to whatever, like, can you do this thing? And she's like, I can't do that yet. Give me 2 small tasks, and then I should be able to have enough brain power to do the big thing you need. And like, having that level of understanding of how your brain works is awesome. That's useful. And like, and then she's like, oh, okay, I need this done and I need this done too. Do you want to take those? She's like, yeah. And then she went and did those things. Was like, okay, maybe like one more small task. She's like, okay, I need this done too. And then she did that. She's like, okay, now I'm ready for the big task, and was able to focus better. And you do that because you understand how your brain works and like how you function properly, versus trying to just assume that one way is the right way and just plow through. I wonder where I fall. Normally, wherever you are standing. That's funny. We're gonna get a record. Where do I get Lampy? Where you said Resolve has a dedicated sound library, right? Where is that? And then I can try and pull a record scratch from there. If not, I'm hit by a bus. It does is program you need to install to get. Oh, okay. Well, don't think it has a record scratch. Well, toots. All right, we'll just find a record scratch. Whew. I got the shivers. Let's go to here. Is there a better sound than the record scratch? I feel like the record scratch is like the obvious sound to use. I feel like I could use a better sound. I'm gonna get it. That and the Wilhelm scream. Ow! I need to save it in audio. Do I have that file up still? Yes, I do. Okay, or that folder. Record scratch. We want that. Actually, I'm going to put it in. I'm going to make a new bin. Oh, nope. I don't want it in there. I want it in master. And I want a new bin, and I'm going to say sounds, because I have one for music. But I don't want to, I've had enough things in that folder, and so I want to keep them separate. Why not the uncomfortable blood-sucking sound from the game? I feel like without context that won't work. And I definitely bring up that sound later. Without any explanation, just I think I might put it in here as a sound. Like while I'm saying about it. What's the MP3 equivalent of a record scratch? And don't say record scratch.mp3. How about the hold up from that one Snoop Dogg song? Hey, President Walker, I don't know what that one hold up from the Snoop Dogg song is. All right. Save. I'm gonna close that, and we're gonna do our round of dibbid. Because it's been freaking three-ish hours. I also have to use the powder room. Hold up Snoop Dogg. It's so loud. Oh, yeah, that is from that song. Okay. All right, I have to use powder room. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do some happy murders. Let's do some happy murders. We're gonna be the happiest killer around. Actually, we're the second happiest killer. I'm the second happiest. Vampy Vania has me beat. She, like, gleefully cackles when she stabs people. So, I think she's happier about it. I can't compete with that. I was trying this, and it was not working as a loadout. What was I doing? What's my thing? Hit survivors. Okay, that's easy. Let's do... Let's get Bird Alert on there. I want to try using Starstruck, and I feel like it works well with Iron Grasp. And this one I just got, so I want to try it. I don't think these synergize very well together, but like, oh well. I'm not doing this because I'm good. Won't all Jesse's notifications be called bird alerts? Bird alert, bird alert. Love bird alert. I don't know why I find that funny. I've learned it's called Spies from the Shadows. I think. I already forgot what it's called. I think it's called Spies from the Shadows. Spies in the Shadows. Birds are dinosaurs, so it checks out. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that loaded fast. Oh man, the freaking... This map is so green and dark, and I can't see, and there's lots of walls. Not a huge fan of it. It's no RPD. Uh-oh. We got some scratches. Oh! Hello! Cool hoodie. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. How am I that bad? You're doing a good job trying to body block, but... Ha! Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go back and pick up your friend. Hoop. I hate those hooks, but it's close, so I'm gonna go up here. Put you up. We'll put it up here for all your friends to see you hanging out, hanging out, hanging out. Oh, nobody there. Oh, there you are. Gotcha! Ha ha! Yeah, I'm gonna kick this generator. All right, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, nope, that's someone different. Shoot. Oh, I clipped her! Oh my gosh. Where'd she go? Ah, shoot. She doubled back on me. Oh, there she is. Oh, that was a good move. You lost me for a moment there. If you had hidden, I would be just completely... Oh, good dead hard. Oh, I didn't realize that was the one with the thing. Shoot. She's gonna be running around. I'm gonna try and go and capitalize on this situation over here. Haha! Gotcha! Now she might have just... Oh, shoot. She was healed. Okay, cool. That means I can hook her again. Gotcha! Wahoo! Alright, pick you up. And we're gonna get you over here. I saw someone run that way, but this is the person that was losing me earlier, so they're pretty good. All right. I mean, I guess if you want. I mean, sure. Hey, you know, whatever makes you happy. Oh, what's up, dude? Yes, I clipped him. Oh, and I guessed which way he was going. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he didn't dead hard me. Oh, wow. This is like, I think how you're supposed to play as a killer. I'm not sure. Ooh, I hear someone. Do I have iron grip? I do. Okay, I'm good. I should be able to get to this. Woo! Iron grip coming in clutch right there. Oh, I gotta listen for her. There she is. You're the one with the death wish. So, I don't know what your deal is. There we go. Oh, bird alert. God, why are all these hooks like 18 miles away? Freaking different zip codes. Alright, thanks for that kill, I guess. I feel bad for your team, but, you know, I ain't gonna look a gift point in the mouth or whatever. Oh, I heard you. Oh, you're over here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Ha ha! Oh, woo! Should try and 360 no scope with that. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. And hook ya! I don't think I've gotten Claudette once. I don't even know where she is. Okay, I don't think she's working on that, Jen. We're gonna check this closer, Jen. Nope, don't hear anything. That one's been quiet this whole time. What was that? What? Oh, I think that was just a generator from the grass. Okay, that looks like it's not being done. Are you just gonna leave your friend to die? I'm walking away. Not a single generator is being worked on right now? You joking me? Well, he's dead. Oh, I'm getting stuck on all the environment. All right, so now it's a race for the hatch. Oh, scratch marks. Uh-oh. I saw scratch marks, but she stopped running. Ooh, I have no idea where she is. Oh, man. Oh, man. so well hidden. No clue. We'll lay some tracks down. Maybe she'll accidentally bump into one somehow. Maybe. Wow. All right. So it's somewhere. It's go. Oh, I see you. Did you find the hatch and you're just hanging around to try and yeah. Ah. Rude. Why teabag? Aw, dang. I was too short for my challenge. That was fun. I had a good time. Only response I have. GG. Oh, it didn't GG. Why didn't GG? GG. I hope you have a splendid day. Can't please a dead survivor. I saw they were complaining, and it's like, no. Not today. You're gonna complain about me tunneling. One person sacrificed themselves to me. That gives me an option of 2 people. One person I literally didn't see until the end. Or that gives me an option of 3 people. One person I literally didn't see till the end. That gives me 2 people. You don't need to tunnel. You have a 50-50 chance of hitting the person that you hit before. Them's the odds, bro. Yeah. People get mad because they're dead. Whatevs. If it's also a matter of if you're like, hey, I don't enjoy the way you're playing or something, it's like, okay, like that's a, you know, or like some sort of constructive criticism. But when you come in going, you are garbage and you do this, it's like, well, you don't care about strategy, you're just mad. Like, you're not helpful, you're not encouraging, you're just upset and you're lashing out. So I'm not going to listen to you. If someone was like, hey, unwritten rule is these things about, you know, Dead by Daylight, like, oh, it's a like a community thing. But like, people like that, they're not like that. They just like to complain. I've had people, and I've talked to them post game, that have been helpful, and like we've been able to chat about stuff, and it's like, that's cool. And like, they might have a point or two, but like, community doesn't make the rules for the game, though. Yeah. Also, very true. Like, if someone is teabagging and doing the clicky at me, generally I'm not going to complain at them. Sometimes I do, which I probably shouldn't, but generally I'm not going to, because like, okay, so you're a bad sport. Like, me addressing that isn't going to change anything. I feel like that's the attitude people have. And it's just weird. Can't please a dead survivor. Oh, this should be banned. Like, it's not. Yeah. Some people get more upset at it. It's also things that I am aware of and get told that I'm doing when it's like, oh, I'm clearly not. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. Yeah, walk through it. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed. I'm gonna come through this window. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, that was so good. That was just really bad on my part. He capitalized on my mistake. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah! I was really hoping he'd do that because I wasn't doing the trail and that he'd go for the window. Yay! Let's get you hooked up, buddy. This is a terrible hook because that thing's right there. Yeah! One gen done. All right, I saw that person running this way. Oh, bird alert. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's the thing, so we're gonna go this way. I don't know where she went, so I'm gonna go this way because I got a bird alert. Oh, I see that. Yep, there you are. Backup bird alert. I see you. Bird alert. Oh, that was awkward. I don't think that's what you meant to do. Oh, that's too far. I don't think I can land that. There you are. Oh, good. She's not going for the thing. I don't have a counter for that, so. Oh, no! It was too far. Oh, she probably looped around. I'm gonna kick. Oh, hi! I lucked out. You were right there. I was just gonna kick that generator because I gave up on Jill. Oh! Oh, no! Come here! Yeah! Let me kick this Jenny. Okay, I've got iron grip or whatever it's called, so I can probably take you to, oh. Oh, is that a flashlight you have? I'm gonna take you over here. I have a thing where I want to hit people while I'm carrying someone, but I'm still very nervous about losing them while I'm carrying them. Can I figure out where Jill went before she... I don't want to camp this area. But she was right here. I know she's got to be close. Bird alert. Now let's just go that way. Ah, that's fine. It's a new target. As long as I got a target, that's good with me. You gonna do it? Oh, you're gonna do it. Kick this. I thought that was a little bit further than it was. Uh-oh, where'd they go? They stopped. Shoot, I lost. All right. Hello. Oh, wow. I got you. Cool. Well, I'm gonna put you up on this hook. I'm gonna go over here. Pick you up. And you might have decisive strike. Nope. Okay. I'm not really sure if you're the one I picked up before either. I have a really hard time seeing who is who. I always forget who I'm playing with. It's like, have I picked you up? Don't know. Bird alert. Hello, Jill. Gotcha. Which way are you going? That way? Okay, we'll go that way. And you're still going that way? Cool. We'll keep going that way. And I'm gonna go down here because I don't trust I'm gonna miss. Oh, hi. I don't know what you were planning on doing, but here you go. We're gonna kick this generator. Ooh, can I not disturb this burb? I got the long way around. Oh, I disturbed a different whole burb. Kick this generator. Kick this generator. Oh no! Why? I'm still here kicking gens. Don't. Doggone it, Jill. Now I gotta wait 10 seconds to hit you. Because you might have freaking borrowed time. There we go. And now you might have decisive strikes. So I'm gonna pick you up and possibly eat it. Nope, okay. See, I didn't want to go after Jill, but she's the one I found, and I'm not gonna leave her. See how this generator's doing. Nope, it's still sparking. So it's like stuff like that. I feel like people will be like, oh, you're tunneling. It's like I literally saw one person, and I'm gonna go after him, because that's the game. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you're circling back? You're circling back. Got a bird alert? Hi. Don't go for her. Yay! One hit. Oh, you're going that way? You're not going for her, right? Alright, I injured you, so I'm going to hook you. And then go after them. Oh, I heard him. Oh, there he is. See, and that's why I went. Oh, shoot! That was where the pallet was. Dang. I walked right into that. Oh, he's going for her. Why is he going for her? What? Oh, you're not going for her. Ooh, where'd you go? Are you gonna try and drop the pallet on me? What are you? There you are. Yep, and now you're down. Oh, and you got hit. What's that? Like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Final judgment. Bye. Thanks for playing. I hope you had a good time. All right, now you were. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna pick you up. And we're gonna put you right here. That's your new home, buddy. Okay, so someone hit a thing over here.
and I wasn't paying attention, and I don't know where it is. Ooh, bird alert. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see them, and then I'm gonna come around this way and be like, surprise, Jill! Howdy! Are you gonna go up? Oh, she's not gonna go up there? I'm so glad when people don't go up there, because I don't have a counter for that. Oh, I think I just passed someone new. Oh well. I don't know where they are. I got an alert like I might have, but... Oh, no! Oh, that was a good move, Jill. That was a really good move. It couldn't finish it off with a second move, but that first one was really good. Oh, look, a hook. Let's go there. Oh, she's dead. Oh, well, that's neat. All right. So, let's... That generator was fully down. This one is still sparking. So they're healed. So there's... They only need one gen. Oh! Your little bloody trail gave you away. Oh! I clipped you. Hi. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I should have let you get that. Dang. But... Okay, hang on. Look. Now wiggle free. Wiggle free. And then you can get the glyph, and then I'll kill you. So help me if this guy just leaves. I'm gonna be big mad. Okay, now get your glyph. Cool. See, and that's teamwork. And hooked. It's a glyph is there's like certain achievements where it's like you have to find a glyph in the map and then you'll get like bonus blood points and stuff if you get it. So, and you don't know where they are, they could pop up anywhere. So he had just found his. And so, you know, I wanted him to get it. I'm glad that he was trustworthy. And let me get the kill afterwards. Okay, well, I'm gonna kick this. Even though I'm more worried about her finding the hatch than finishing a gen, but hey. I get points for kicking. Whoa, I'm stuck on a wall. There we go. Is there a door? Oh, there's the basement. Well, found that at an opportune time. Bird alert! Yeah! Love it when you throw a pallet. All right, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Can you find the hatch first? Because I don't know where it is. Oh, are you gonna go for that? You gonna go for it? You gonna go for it? You gonna go for it? You're not gonna go for it. Are you gonna go for it? Oh, I whiffed! Oh no, I whiffed! She might find the hatch. Oh! Oh, so close. All right, let's pick you up. God. That was a good dodge. There we go. Oh, that's not a hook. There's a hook. Ooh, I'm glad I got that iron grip thing. I didn't know where I was going. Oh, there was a hook right there? Wow, I freaking passed it. Oh, that was How did I get kills? I'm not good at this. Oh, it's the hatch. Can I close it in time? Yeah, I got the bonus points for it. Woo! That was a good match. I give it a 5. Too fast, too zombies. Kitty drift. Cool. That worked out. Yeah, the glyph will just show up and then it'll be a thing. Maybe I'll have one and I can show you. And it'll just be like you have to interact with it. And all you have to do is go up to it and hold the button for a while and then you get it. And you've got it for the thing. But you have to be not dying. So. Oh, that's not even the thing I was going for. Whoops. I was going for this one. All right, let's go back to the current tome. Hit a survivor 20 times. All right. What time is it? 5 o'clock. All right, I have to stop. Because I gotta make dinner for us. And then I have to be ready to play with Blade. Gonna raid Escapist? Sure, why not? If they ask for me, just say, oh, it's Marty and... Oh. Cat likes to roll around, generally be adorable in the morning. When the sun comes up in the window, pull my phone out, she immediately sits straight up and stares at me. Oh. Oh, you started Dead Space 3. Ooh, nice. Cool. Well, we'll be back on in a little bit, about an hour and a half, with Blight. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna convince Blight to like that game. It's gonna happen. Surely. Surely it will happen. Nope. Well, we're gonna try. Let's see if we get him to like it some. Bye. I hope my dinner is good too. Thanks. I hope your dinner is good too, Loki. Bye, Honey Money. Bye, Blight. Bye, everybody. See you in a little bit. Hopefully, and if not, then I hope whatever you're doing is super fun and you're having a grand old time. But I still hope to see you. So, where's my thing? There it is. That's what I need. Bye.